say me ha me near make say e yosom some show no enti enkoma ye di no western not for aso demu pa na wo nim say asema ye ke e no kre trodo
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asante, sa platform media. Se unyana betna subia na Fabibroni besie, it's a privilege and an honor. Na yamu be so part of the inception of this particular platform. Shasi ache and so shasi, and we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
This is a program that I don't miss. It's on radio. It's on Asempa Radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the questions, this afternoon I was interviewing Apo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2 o'clock political program on Asempa is one of my best. Almost every afternoon, I'm watching it.
Hey, Obi. What's up, Obi? But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana when you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, from penning for I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa na miti, Asempa de wana miti every time, yeah.
Wow.
Miti Obi, he's doing very well." Wow. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasi, any nyansa. Odi ewe juma enye nkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina ntie da Asempa Fuase one management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Modi nyansa ne nimdie ne nyame adwen through education information amode by amode boy me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did.
Even more.
You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up.
Up.
There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. Yeah. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this election year. Nyame adom ne nyansa ene ne homo Roberts now so to steer most of the conversations right so that the day or how ne abenini oyene ene usu ebeba o mani mu no nyame be fa so na wa calm me every because this is the only nation we have.
Honorable Kwabena apomwe
Yojugba bonto yote.
In your jogba. In your jogba. Hot here me wa denche.
Hot here me ona. Vai. Ngoke way. Yo, obi me da se. answer na make us, and I think say was me boy Abasopa. I've admired you from afar during the days in Takrady when we're in opposition, and I think consistently you have proved to be a good substitute for our late brother. And let me say that you've been phenomenal. I mean, so brilliant, and your presentation, the construction, I mean, the thoughts, the question lines, and sense that we see a dear Jumano, Menyaso pa,
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM, but Koso and serve the people of this country with all humility and a good heart. And I believe that the sky will be the limit for you.
Medase pa.
Sometimes when I'm listening to discussions on Ekosiisen, I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. Every 2 o'clock I'm on it. I'm listening to they are the current issues on the.
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Oteden.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumiahui.
Bibia
Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me hu de nzama sasa. Wa brabo. Osande Obi and minimum no sekedi takra this year. Oye nationally the level baby will do royal so wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen, as the trees grow, others come up. It's painful work. I also say that's it. It's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa. And this is the first time Samara me play Asempa FM. Oh yes.
Okay.
Obi.
Yes.
Mechia na machia wetifo na makase u program with akoye se prekese jamadu. Kukumutia insa hompo ha na mafuti u kai e boy yinate prenda ekosiisen na uze bibia wa magana
Ekosiisen On
na hana gana tie ntino ewiase de eduru ha yemvani agro.
Medase nedi kan no mame enchia wetifo bi na obi mezozo memo mabaso se ono production team MS Brano Ghana for betting ya ekoso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen. Yes. Na akoye Ekosiisen isusu idie na asi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi
Asempa FM
Ekosiisen medase. Lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha mema na Kwaba so Sami Akwaba etesen
Onyame adom
bibi ekoye
onyame dia che
aso ba ha che
so frame ya che also so frame ya che but the bia mejebre eti remember munko a miti Ekosiisen and mama mo abaso
that's
one wo production team who did oh my God, and congratulations once again for winning the radio program of the year.
That's a power. We appreciate everything you also do for us. Monsomo kahona ejuma na etimi kwa nimti edamonso asepa for the support and everything. Dr. Koboy, Akwaba na pom to saying
Obi, in fact we are too much. Oh, you're too much. First of all, no, Obi, you're too much.
Me too much.
Secondly, no, Obi, Timanya, time for me. Tell you, no, you go back and report to me, say, Metras FM, no from him back. Oh, in fact, Obi, oh, you're too much. Nah, and yeah, look, no one can be never be back. Sami Jeff Yama say, a baloswa, so far, no, now the first class. Na, dear AC Nature say, Lord Rancher, Obi. Now you say, anyone, say, Obi Judge. Nah, that's my Dusro, I'm a wife spring.
Oh, fantastic.
And no,
Oribo! Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen,
Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oribo Ekosiisen Wom Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Wom Asempa FM. Sempanabo Obinebano Biba Obinebano Sempanabo
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu Omanhene sempa de brane mamba Obi som
Chawai Enti ehia paase yetu abanoma Dr. Baumia but ehia more so say yantu abamano Emma Joseph Frimpong because ye pay parliamentary majority enya sa ye ko munim said the TSC omu haye no 137 enra echi omu ye ade bi wo parliament ka se omu ni majority Samotie. Anyway, omuya 24 hours majority. Anjabia baby 24-hour majority. No omunya. The shortest living majority that I know of in history. 24-hour majority. No omunya. Now, at the end I want to say, me person mo tie say, per majority. Come to the polling station, come to the constituency, win an election, and then go to parliament. You untina parliament to manufacture a majority for yourself. And yes, sir, we will meet them in the constituencies, we will meet them at the polling stations. And what I can assure you, from what I know, over 200 constituencies. I've campaigned on the ground. I've seen the data. And I can tell you, sir, Yato Abano and Nea MPP will have a decisive majority in parliament. There's no doubt about it. Yato Abano and Nea MPP will have a decisive majority. Not a majority, but a decisive majority in parliament. Now, on December 7th. Now, by midnight on December 7th, Betty said MPP has a decisive majority in parliament. No bones about it. We will win at the polling stations. We will win at the polling stations.
I am hearing from Parliament is true, then something historic has just happened. The report I am hearing is that the Speaker has declared 4 seats vacant. Of the 4 seats, 3 are from the MPP and 1 is from the NDC. So if those seats have been declared vacant, then it means in the life of one parliament, the minority has turned to the majority and the majority has turned to the minority. So for me, God is even showing a sign of what is going to happen. Because even before we have cast one single ballot, the NDC has become the majority. But we have to make it a reality on 7th December 2024. And that is when the people of Ghana are going to cast their votes. And I know that 7th December 2024 is going to be a watershed event that will change the course of Ghana's history. I've been to 10 regions so far, and everywhere I have gone and interacted with market women, with taxi drivers, with teachers, with nurses, with doctors, with drivers, everybody says Ghana needs a change.
Ye menum ye no nyina we de wontimi kase o down yo woni ho na president Muhammad de oba be begina so free upper east region de ne begina parliament so de kuno wo agare na ehia no so o ma ne preku so onkoye so okay there so president na kai with the state of the nation oh of to me share muslimi ni benim e de begina parliament e twantro se muslimi ni ba na chiwade ani preku ono president Muhammad one money preku so unko yen.
But also let me mention other scandals and more. And was a Ghana for EDGDA Shemu. But there have been some really massive scandals under the MP.
I don't know about what you're saying. Me name the yaba ya chine edina ko tum since 2000. Obia by watching Obia tum. MP before that NDC for two. And President Ron is free was said to be true. What's a body and that? And Ron is to do. President Akufo Dubai. Over the NCA, I'm quite years a Koye Katashi prayer for being true. A being done in City Abuchi. Over the bank for Cabo Mumbu Ghana for Infatu. Me won't watch the space. Now, President Baumia. What would this one Ghana see Kebia Koshe baby? We are NDC new, we are PQQ, we are LGBT, we are so bad. When they are D. No matter the political party,
and not in the young watch space.
In terms of watch space, oh, is you know, Efadipa, is you share Efadipa. What will be a social father? Musoya Namonka and now Baudia, but. What the space? Nyame ya adom, nyame be ya adom. E de Ghana Franca said Dr. Mahmoud Baonyansa 9th December. Mami ne friend say. Electoral Commission.
Yes, Jean Mensa.
E be Bob Baomi 12 o'clock 9th December. Say Ghana as a sem. E de man Dr. Mahmoud Mario. E ho e don be hu e su ne ne ban. Mobia nyina dwen say
vindictive president.
Mobia vindictive. Na Joma say obo bechi chikova to what business obo vindictive president na. Me busa. Oje vindictive say MPP ni na ye bone a obekọ. Say NDC ni akodi double salary a obekọ. Say NDC ni na akoto bus okodi huska obekọ. Ye mo bia lawyer bia me church letter say oh President Mahama we di president o chi de kwa enye ye be so de kon de na ko. So your Omanhene now year go cocoa board. Now 15 years on car. Now see your mama born to MPP for tomorrow. Also you buy be do a cheap. Hey papa I just fear boni you. And this for your bro. Corruption. Most of the Busa president called Diboni. Say are you corrupt? I say me as your mama and me as president. She said Bakwa ka hon. Me ba me you corrupt. Now you corrupt. Now you corrupt.
But the NPP people see you as a grassroots politician. Majority of your party people, routine say, mo flag bearer in you as running mate. Eventually, you as running mate. Can you promise our party for say you are winning this election?
The New Patriotic Party, MPP. Nyamina party papa obeti Ghana, MPP. Nananum party papa e Ghana MPP. Ni papa for party papa e Ghana MPP. 7 December by 8 p.m. Now MPP were majority MPs elect. By 9th December, 12 noon. Now Jane Mensa. Abu Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. So na Ghana for the Ghana action themselves for the national. Ghana we are winning. Hands down.
2024 election.
2024. Sure. The book curve January, February, March. Then this is for. I was a campaign community. You are. No more can. And I MPP4. You move flag bearer and MPP4 ye. I'm running mate. And MPP4 they will structure school. And now no, you can cry out or they say, hey, now can I campaign cry? One will pay to me. No, they won't pay to me. No one de Pabiana Ghana. And you won't get campaign. Yet the boom, no. Yet they need the mamma. Dr. Bawood Maumia or so bar or then another near Sofo and the man for that's not them after Jane as I would have to Ghana for you. What is on the presidential candidate? And son, maybe you know, or court taught the whole Ghana and then another share our regional House of Chiefs. And yet, don't go on all the regional council of churches share. On all the regional imams, they share. It's your moment to say cremo need you yes you know. One country say Ghana, young Kotwaba any cremo penny you.
You invest in hospitals and somebody tell you it's not the social intervention. I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all. Because when they are sick, they also go there or they don't. The UDMC, is it just for NDC people? Why not? Has anybody said because you didn't vote for me, your child cannot go to this school? Have we heard that before? So why do we hear about you didn't vote for me, so I've taken my eyes off you? Is that governance? No. Let us all advise ourselves, especially the young people. Governance that doesn't reach everybody. Governance that doesn't target the poor. Government that doesn't build from the bottom up. We must look again. And I think we've seen enough for us to make our minds. Why are we so broke? What happened? Sometimes I wonder if some of us are really conscious of the real financial state of this country. Why are all our water bodies polluted? Why is some of portions of our land getting poisoned? What does it mean for our future? And if the rumors are true, this government is coming for A, the other is coming for B because we own them. What progress have we made as a people? What do we tell our children? So my friends, we have the option. We have the option to reset this country. It's not going to be a joke. It's not going to be a child's game. Or we either reset or we sink further. The choice is ours.
Believe in or more a push the narrative, sir. What is happening in Accra, any resonance bear in the other constituencies, and that Accra seems to be, say, a Waterloo for the NPP, but when you go out of Accra, the situation is different. Or just
Accra is not a Waterloo for NPP.
You think so?
It is not. Accra is not a Waterloo. You see, unless you are politically uninitiated, Accra, you see, normal register you.
Sure.
What do I say? You voter registration every. If you have a case, look, do you know what we did? We have changed almost all our candidates in Greater Accra.
Yeah.
And the energy, and that is why, notwithstanding these demonstrations and all this noise on these radio stations, the NPP is still standing strong. Tell me which seat the NPP will lose in Greater Accra that we hold today. Tell me one. Tell me one seat. Tell me one. We will not lose one seat.
The ones you have now.
We have now. Catch me. Bobako. But I can tell you seats that we will win
in Greater Accra from the NDC.
Oh, now me say friend NDC for nebi from Greater Accra. Greater Accra, we will Dokuaho.
Yeah, that's what Kaikwe North. Kaikwe North.
Oh, you see, problems are in now during the parliamentary elections. We start saying Kem Crunchy. You know the problems. Yeah. Now we have a very strong lady, development focused. Okankwe, MPP, Ablekuma Central. I'm telling you, the NDC sees that we are going to win in Accra. Ablekumanov. You see, so...
Ablekumanov is still your seat. You only changed candidates.
I'm talking about...
Central is what the NDC want from you.
Our guy, your friend is saying...
Jefferson Saki.
He's flying high. He's gone. Osu.
Clotte Kole. Oh. Mobejefi, your friend is saying... Zaneto.
Zaneto said,
Lejokuku should be a Okoboy. Yeah.
It gone. Oh, better than what we need. And it's better than what we need, Lejokuku. I'm better to Kwabena. So you cannot point one seat that we will lose, but I can mention all the seats that we will pick from the NDC in Greater Accra, and these are not secrets because but what you say? We won't. Then if I'm able to do Kwabena na Trubu ana Ayawa so Central ana dance where? Oh, unless politics no. 2020 we lost Accra by 76,000.
Yes.
I see MPP closing that gap of the people who will vote. I tell you something. They don't know confused. Mamika say mention Obi. Say NDC is a formidable party. In 2020, they got 6,170,000 votes. MPP now 6.7. 2020. 1% of NDC vote. 1% is 61,700. 1%.
Yeah.
Good. Accra Sports Stadium. Say yama
Asempa
park no so can green grass no nipa jinejina so na nkrofo tetare light poles no so na wo hwe TV na hu nipa abochenku wo flag e wo Accra Stadium wo hu sa we no TV so e be your MPP for lusu but sa nipa na hu wo stadium hu na no omu 50,000. Meanwhile, NDC vote omunya 2020 no 1% cry is 60,000. Nipa uhuno a does to say 1% of what the NDC got and lost. But who say imagine we embeshe. I can say, hey, nipa ni ama wabemu cry den ebu. And that is the thing that the NDC has done. In elections upon elections, they don't do the right campaign to get their people.
Kakasunanka naboko.
Enye Kakasunanka na.
Nere.
Kakasunanka. Yeah. Ehoboko. Baby, I daddy Bongata Manso. Ededin.
So I electorally wini.
Oh yeah, we know what the 18 electoral areas.
In Ponkatamanso.
Oh yes.
MPP wini ba.
Oh, wini ba.
Not even one electoral area.
They can't win any electoral area in the constituency.
Hey.
Oh. Out of the 257 polling stations, yeah, about 20-25 betcha.
They are kind of moving.
Of course.
Meaning that seat is still remaining green.
Of course.
Ponkatamanso
is more greener than even before.
Hey.
It's more greener.
Now, say MPP for candidate, or MC Nana?
No, one young man, me junior or GHS, a friend of William Asante.
William Asante?
Yeah, a David ni younger brother. David Asante.
Oh, okay, 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 okay. But someone might maintain more candidate now.
Oh, of course, yes.
They are in the campaign, it's now when they are say Barry. I was one of my hopes in David.
David. No, Ponganamanso is non-negotiable for the MPP. Even the Greater Accra region, where are they even green? Almost strongholds in our folly.
Hey.
Oh, you see a shocker in
Greater Accra
December 7.
You are saying Kwabena will turn green?
Look,
Adenta will be green.
That is the biggest
Madena
shocker.
Will be green.
You see, that's the biggest shocker people will have in this year.
Kwabena.
Watch that place very carefully.
It will turn green.
Obi, Diamika say no constituency is a safe constituency for any political party when it comes to fresh election.
Yes.
But one number Tony Juma Wiyeno
and the
Bechere say you are winning this seat, you are losing this seat. MPP in Greater Accra knows very clearly say
they will struggle to maintain a seat.
They will struggle to maintain their strongholds that they claim.
Hey.
Yes.
Na sa unim strongholds ne de.
Enye nia
Ablekuma West.
Enye nia Kofi Betina hike kanu.
Ablekuma West or 10 green. Ablekuma North or 10 green.
No, what investment have we done in the life of the people there? That tells because you see the biggest suffering we as political party always suffer is the 8-year cycle.
Yeah.
Your core members will not even bother going to vote.
Apathy best
exactly. That is the problem.
Because a bimu buefu, a bimu
because
when you be
on we couldn't so MPP ni onko to my NDC.
Ba on twaba
onko to. That is the first hurdle you need to cross. Now, almost 150 almost shape the political dynamic based on programs and policies and the credibility of the candidates. I also watch and say, now no, yet to call Jen, who can A, B, C, D.
Oh, by went to
April, yeah, no, A, B. And then so, who are who precede no and then one who farmer who need ye, who bobre, need the way out no. You can appeal to the heart and the minds of those people. And that result, we've charged all our candidates to put across to make sure, say, we exhibit high level of credibility and honesty in the governance that we want to bring. You need to show your electors that you want to provide leadership. So, person, you're a member of parliament. You are a Kwesa development agent. But the leadership that you provide will show the people, say, we are Nipa, that is it. And for me, I'm highly optimistic that this year's election, Niamunti that were Greater Accra no better.
Better. And it is 34 seats were Greater Accra and NDC Kremu saying
Kremu 20
and MPP were 14. And they are saying that more G or more 14 in
Minka say G14. We can't win all the seats 34. But we are going to make giant stride that no political party has ever made in
the 20 you are only going up. Asante, more 20, no?
We are moving ahead. We are not declining one.
Because the MPP administration know they're going out of office, they're trying to sign agreements and commit this country to certain projects for which they want to take advantage. Professor Mills and myself, the NDC government, we got the financing from China. We built the first train of the gas project, which was the Atuabo gas project. In that Atuabo project, there was the design that if we get more gas, we would add a second gas train. For 8 years, this government has not invested in producing more gas. And yet, even though there isn't enough gas in sight yet, they're in a hurry to commit this country for a second gas train before they leave office. And I'm telling them that this could lead to financial loss to the state, and it could lead to judgment debt. So if they haven't signed it yet, they shouldn't sign it. This $800 million contract must go to Parliament for approval. You cannot hide and sign a contract like this behind the people of Ghana. We will hold you to account if it results in judgment debt.
When he said, "Penny dada na yekiri te yebetena akunia isu." Ono wa bedi oman penny penya sa. Enti na yembra no kire se ubetimi ebedi president efie 9 pen. Enya sa. Efie 9 na yetuma no a onsa baka so bi mu. On be kunta abiu. Yetuma no a baba ino mo. Ode ko on ba election biu. Media motomamia yamiando metimi atana ho efie wotwe. Enti mesa baka so a abe kunta biye. Na moni so a na waka ikra say Dr. Baumia twaso ama twaso. Maybe the president, be a vice president. Ejuma amaye na a vice president ejuma. Obia di adansie say ushe Ghana since independence. Vice president sa omo Ghana nyina unya vice president waye ejuma ase Dr. Ahagodu Kwabena. Obia di adansie. Enti echrese vice president exam no ma passing. Enti mu promote me na me koye president. Babasi, we were 33 different policies at Mediama. 33. Na yɛde ayɛ adwuma na nipa bebree nya the first one ɔmampanyin dada deɛ obiesa ne sɛ ɔnkyerɛ baako pɛ a na wode baeɛ a ɔntimi baako just one as vice president na ɔnkyerɛ na vice president no wokɔda na wokɔ didi kwa no ɛnyɛ sleeping na eating no kyerɛ wadwene fa nhyehyɛɛ bra na bɛboa man no ɛnyɛ saa enti wouldn't be a president. Who be a brand new tier rubber president.
Obi say on the gentleman obey a tier rubber president. It is a president for now. Obi so ye to mana obey a home second hand. I just used driver. You see, second hander. And now adidada penisa. We say adidada and so and experience a womb. Adidada and experience so much at the forefront. Baby, I make be a camfo a juma NDCIA. Na neya rehone say yemra about time your constitution express aban bia ebeba abeje efri aban dada bia ho entoa ejuma na aban dada na ye enso yenuan mo eba yenya ne sa bebi ameko bia yese na wo
beboa yenko toaba enya asofo panyi organ na ho so panyi means a Catholic the chairman of Catholic DU say Peace Council say Christian Council. And then you could you. And then you are so for any share you one day. And then go you hit the penny or Ghana who. And I hear for now, Colonel has a chooser. Or more president or Bebois. So more president. Yeah. You could ye Ghana near the whole thing. Or book Ghana for. Or back cut no cratcher Ghana for. All the catastrophic project and dollar and says so at the camera and some radon. Sappenino. And you didn't anymore. Be ye. What do you know? And you'll be a big man now went to be under Ghana for proper and cheap. Some from the bone, some uncle, and the Museo free Ghana uncle. And you're doing your comfortable. A cross said what in penny said that. So be our could in a year to you are born a child a year to the Asako for number. And you, make us watch on there. President Kwabena come by. No, is many of the Western region. Says my minority tribe.
Yes.
Yana afford to Abaman. I'm on the buy. You're supposed to be no a prime minister because they were prime minister assistant. No free Bruno Ahafu. Nearby, very Kofi, Dr. Buzia, Abufa Buzia, okay.
Yes.
Okay. Bruno for a minority tribe of Ghana.
If you look at them as part of Akan, they are.
Say Bruno.
Okay.
The minority tribe. Meboa. You're supposed to be in Sa. I'll be a president. Your friend, Dr. Hila Liman. No, it's a salary.
Yes.
No free Upper West region.
Yes.
Meboa. A minority tribe. Meboa. So what I say? Me and Sa. Different regions. 3 out of 10. Your torso and 9. Near friend of Flight Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlins.
Yes.
Or young from majority tribe in Ghana. Anyways, I think we are the third largest tribe in Ghana or second largest tribe in Ghana. Meboa. Obedi Ghana. Mampeyi. Meboa. 1992 constitution the 80.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Are you looking for a university that will prepare you for the challenges of tomorrow? Look no further than Academic City University College. With a focus on innovation and experiential learning, you'll get hands-on experience in your field. Our world-class faculty will guide you every step of the way. And our collaborative approach to learning will prepare you for success in today's global economy. So if you are ready to make your mark on the world, Academic City University College is here to help you succeed. Apply now at our website www.act.edu.gh or call us on 059-403-0308. Academic City University College, educating future-ready leaders.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Brahmin check. In my Brahmin check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Minia.
Sis.
In your mama money, someone found come at Chibane Wabutrino. 2 weeks in a fay and then your man aqua could. Dear Yammy Yakran said, in a woman in and cabin. Oh, so what Jessica makes your shipping company as a pa? Yammy say no.
Not then when you used to Tridol Express.
I mean, see your Moncayo.
Tridol Express, dear. What do you near my money? Acha, 3 to 5 days now could do. Someone did near my money woman. That's 7 days a good through with the Kudura, coffee or Kodusika, woman of the mouth. Tridol, one more faster, papa. One more upper, ultimately monitor who baby on your money drew. And you mako, near crank you now per se near my common on near. Tridol Ali defa. Sarah, you bet me a Joe near my fiaman on near a bro. For Tridol was 0535 195 353. WhatsApp 0535 195 354.
What it? My show with my home back. Papa told him, never so being here scan. Now, only as coming here, Mama Mrs. Yen, I come to Musa.
My way so far so never know. Sikefia, Michana Busubiano, a so far so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be about my bathroom. Maybe dinner, Yena and Faso.
I say, I bring me away my way insurance no. What do boost your name up Pabako ever sheso? Me trust so free Munquadia, ever call more. Now, one now we hear my way insurance, no dear. Yebe call more abra, oh, quay dear crown crow. Ya dear ananko share a bubu agua, we your mushia any. Impo, Wakodaya Sabia, Ebronami. So what the 18, a copy 59, who are Pomudia, who bet to me become my way with Siano. File phone, net dial is *165#. Oh, empty and so says, Sia. Send you my way, cause say no way.
Hey, Onya, it's in few base in Sieni. It's Unya Juma. Wow.
Charlie, Media Mabukra Yebu. So Nisika would be Jins on Humantia, and once I want number Musa. Omokra degrees I can see a crowd to Name.
Asempa, what's the National Apprenticeship Program?
National Apprenticeship Program.
Anio, John Mahama, any NDC, Ebepan National Apprenticeship Program, no 2025. Now, one of my 1 person, Musuans and Juma, Bonifan, technical and vocational. The Bemo must be free.
What's free?
Anio, Sanuma, your baby's really free. And yes, opposite Kusha Capinto, ceramics, so Pessoa World, and now Total, and now Botry, and as a organizer, and as a Pessoa Pamontadi, so Pessoa Electricals, POPA, Nabasua, BAB, and as a one purpose of Sedrian, and one Nina, and Mabube to me about Baby, and your woman, I'm out for our Bessia Sans and Juma way, and body cut. I am almost a cabotana, whatever show Jumasa.
Okay, I am pa.
Say, yo, Mama, the National Apprenticeship Program, and you need that sword, the Magan and need be a winning Juma.
And your bread says, I true for my boy for you, but you are free of pain. Now you for John Dramani Mahama, Asempa 94.7, Sanko for Yeti to Obama Sacre Papa, to Obama Domhama, and NDC.
Get ready to be swept away into a modern fairy tale where love, sisterhood, and magic collide.
Place it on your lips and say the magic word.
My Fairy Tale Wedding is the romantic comedy drama you've been waiting for. 3 women, 3 stories, and 1 unforgettable journey. Get ready to love the drama, the twist, and every magical moment in African Magic Showcase. Because every fairy tale needs to be seen.
Do you know your history as Africans? If you do not know where you are coming from, the journey forward will not be easy. Fellow Africans, we are proud to announce that the award-winning Bisabirwa Museum at Nkontompo Second D is 5 years. Anniversary activities. Friday, 1st November, 10 a.m. Interactive lectures on 4 legends of the West. Pa Grant, Kwame Nkrumah, Hannah Kujo, and Nananketia IV. Tour of the unique Bisabirwa Museum from 2 p.m. Film show. All the award-winning films by Kwawansa at cool prices. Saturday and Sunday from 9 a.m. Tour of the museum. Exhibition of Bisabirwa, one-of-a-kind creative works. Film show. All the award-winning films by Kwawansa at cool prices. From 9 a.m. Bring your children to enjoy games like Ampe, Tumatu, Swing, Slide, and others. Saturday at 6 p.m. live performance featuring the amazing Ambole, Amanziba, Kofi Kinata. Enjoy the celebration with African food and drinks at cool price. Visit Bisabirwa Museum at Nkontompo, Sakandi Takrade, where Africa's story is told, and you will be proud to be African.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use, check. Choose quality, choose Syntex Tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex Tank is a caring brand too. Syntex Tank, a strong, a tough.
Na science dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o fisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye wo ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ne battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti sesa dia me ne power jet battery ambassador mi mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxen Ventures na ko fa ba omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Frelmo 0208-090-789 and 0242-314-774. Obenya Bisu Ashama, Kuwana so, Ochinenti Enterprise, Afi, Battery Shop will be a Wabusoka, Kumasi, Kwame Choba Enterprise, Pampaso, and a battery shop will be a Waswame Mazi, Amako Macro Junction, every Kaswako Winiba Junction, Swedro, Magazine, Takra, the Jasaba Bia, Power Jet Battery Day, Power Jet Car Batteries, oh, put that day.
Ajapadia sonkwe wedensie mu eya asase se obenya asase amanso bia eniso no Royal Kingdom Estate enade ho eto won so a wobemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments ewo East Airport 15 minutes drive efri Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate ewo ensase wo Accra Abri Abokobi Hills Brekuso ebe Ashesi University open litigation free lands a Royal Kingdom Estate sanso eto efie 2 bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da for mama so bia anyone a Royal Kingdom Estate enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi wo be we ye wo cantonments opposite Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities.
Hey, lala didi lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sesan. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what ya see owunia. Se wo de ye aduane a. E danson. Tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich. E pise wo. Nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko. Enam no so hyemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be checking so. Africa Queen Mackerel dear. E ye grade 1 o. Na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan. Na me tu bi gu mu a. Na to ne term so. Honey, papa, oh you ma. Me do. Me just say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi nyina o. Ampa. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen. Africa Queen. Shawenum keke.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes we you?
Kwame, I don't mean we you.
aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contractor no so say. Me fani nyina enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pa, wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contractor no nimne ekọ. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ene ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne nsu da achi. Fre 0544338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Akufado, minya udeni, uye bwe. Baumia, minya udeni, uye bwe.
Hey, Mami Jemfwa, ne dena ma wani aji area we say.
Minia, se me kaya dia free SHS ayama me ne me ma wo hu. Na me hu ne minya mpo. Esan dia na nado danko Akufado eno Dr. Baumia ayenti. Se wo kaya bra, me kuna no hwe ye nyina efri mu no.
Ane, me kai pa.
Na ni daso nyina sa. Se me de me mami ensa ne nyina be ko school. Ekosiise na nado danko Akufado ene Dr. Baumia edi free SHS ebaye. Sisi a me mami ensa, coffee, esi, ene kojo, eni na ko school akese ni bi. Minia, na wonim de ya no mo eka. Omo so omo ba omo de nsachaye bebe mo. Ebi mo so omo ba omo betwam. Ebi mo so omo ba omo be ma ofo ni bi etuye school fees ni bi.
Hey, omo pese omo yo ma de ni bi mo. It is just a why na ntua. Na why nko ni free. Omo pese omo ya, ye ni bi no. Esi nchen. No mo side omo connection man. Any protocol nsem yi. Say free SHS papa ya yemba yi koyo.
Anu ti na wose aboye homodin bia say. Ye bebo free SHS ho ban. Na ya no ma mba say ade papa. Na nado ene Dr. Baumia ede abrayen yi o.
Anya free SHS for ya na mama ne nkofo say anya possible yi. Na nso se say dear.
It is possible. Afiwe, ye tu abadi abo free SHS ho ban. Tu mama Dr. Baumia, number 1 on the ballot.
Me dindi acrobato, me pemasum dienti, and I'm demon condom, me bambo life insurance, I free Holland life. And we are here, and my bushia penny, and try to my obiantia 1,000 Ghana cities. Ni yamfanya or penny a year, me tiano, and was me cry. Me bambo life insurance, a boy me cover me, I will bring me pra, and I made them, and answer a year to me. Efa a whole canina, I be club metia, 2 Ghana cities pet, a simple cry.
Anio, 2 Ghana cities pet, who's who bet me wasumdie hefa eka oprani ye yode ba ho enu ane se wodo ho be hye me bambo insurance ya the free Holland life wo de bo star 269 hash e wo tell se one MTN so na dini e beba no achi me say e simple cra nyasumdie wa bra wo hoto so se wo dachi wo bambo pa me bambo insurance ya hye da yama wo.
Get ready to be swept away into a modern fairy tale where love, sisterhood, and magic collide.
Place it on your lips and say the magic word.
My Fairy Tale Wedding is the romantic comedy drama you've been waiting for. 3 women, 3 stories, and 1 unforgettable journey. Get ready to love the drama, the twist, and every magical moment in African Magic Showcase. Because every fairy tale needs to be seen.
Hello. Many sena army free boat a hobambo kronimu. Unye, nanso ye ne wo ha wo boat akwantu biara mu. Wana wo wo benkum sino. Ye ride insurance team. Akwantu no shasia. They are more riding insurance. Eriko unifa sono. Ye record audio team. Ye crow akwantu no hunsem so 24 hours. Se basa uhia na ichira. Usho wichinswa. Yen customer support team na wo hono. Wanga ye crowd say, "Wani ubebon komo demoni nyina." Yen ni bolt a hobambo kuno. Ye kan hu wo bolt a kwento biare mu.
Tontonte yenum nsane e faadwen ne e faadwen ampa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduru tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebo anipadua no e mo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho denden tonti na 74 yi nso yaye no se nsuo krokro wa enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wa anka free na ekroyi eda no nko na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom tonti na 74 amenya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kama saa no. T74 ahoden ni apomuden ko a. T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a o ma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu.
Eto phone 050-162-8931 and a 0246-073-498. FDA agi ejedi nkratu.
Imagine having access to top-notch educational resources, no matter your grade of school or location in Ghana. With the Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank, you can tap into a vast library of resources, even in offline mode. From primary all the way to tertiary education, we've got you covered. As a student, you have access to past questions from 1990 to date for BEC, WASI, and tertiary test examinations. As a teacher or lecturer, you can hold virtual classes for your students and share your lecture notes for their use. As an educator or researcher, you can publish your books or articles for public consumption. And lastly, you have your own studies teacher or AI tutor who is trained to teach you in any subject topic till you fully understand. So whether you're a student, educator, content creator, researcher, or entrepreneur, the Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank was made just for you. Sign up today at www.gksb.gov.gh. The Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank, where learning has no limits and the possibilities are endless. This project was financed by the World Bank under the erstwhile e-Transform project at the Ministry of Communications and Digitalization.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu a Omanhene sempa de brane mamba Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi nebado biba Obibo Ode Asempa na bo Obi nebado biba Ode Asempa na Obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu a Omanhene sempa de brane mamba Obi so
Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM Sony Asiatna se the Ekosiisen dwumedie no bremo ye chaw passion ko bema mu nyina se yan hye dwumedie na se entem. It's 3 p.m. exactly on my studio clock. Ede mu nyina se ema mu nyina kwaba ede mo ba Ekosiisen dwumedie eso. And I believe you enjoyed the voices ayebo emamo on the Sound of Our Time segment. That segment is sponsored by Provident Insurance, Fontina 74, and a Royal Kingdom Estate. Omuna boayen. Ene eyewukiada ain't ordinarily on Wednesdays yede mehia sem segment no ebremo, and also is proudly sponsored by Africa Queen Mackerel, Doormasters, EcoBank Ghana, and a PowerJet batteries. Ene yewu interviews ahodoa yebeye. And also My Way Insurance, Syntex Tank, and a Seahorse Engine Oil, and a Boying. Your discussion segment, Yedibe, Franco Trading Enterprise, and a Tridol Express, and a Air Boying. Discussion segment, so and Yebenya, the Honorable Kojo Edu Asare, former MP for the Adentan constituency, a former presidential staffer, and a member of the NDC. Yebenya Chairman Kojo Boatenajeman, popularly known as Chairman Kojo, or a former NPP constituency chairman, ewo New Joabin North, ewo studio ha. Udu weni chair in Kranza North constituency in the Bono East region, independent candidate ujina ewo ho, Reverend Charles Owusu. Charles Owusu baba kan ho studio ha na fe yetimi den common abrimenti. It's an exciting and a very interesting discussion segment ahead on our show. Bawunim said the new patriotic party a press conference and addressed by the party's general secretary. Efa in Sema Akoso Parliament over the last few days. And so the National Democratic Congress, the NDC, issued statement commending the Speaker of Parliament for how Ototo Nyoma in the controversial SC in Parliament over the last few days. Ninyina ye nkomo a ene yebehwe na yetumi edi. You also know sir Enra Joy News reporter Erastus Asare Donko a report be from the Amansia South District. Now apparently there is a mining company Yomebia Ensena Emfata. And Omoye say Omokoye story, they were attacked by, staff of the mining company. Akofan Sembebre na benam soma the Ghana Journalists Association issue statement and condemning the attack actually on the Minerals Commission to do certain things. In some way na yetumi akom. But of course, still the issues in Parliament are still on the front burner, and the Attorney General and so are filing a statement of case at the Supreme Court. You recall, sir, at the time when the Supreme Court Emma won ruling on the injunction application, no, Omokai said 7 days from that day Oma ruling, no, the defendant in that substantive case na file on statement of case 7 days. In the end, Attorney General, say a defendant in this particular case, the second defendant, the first, the Speaker of Parliament. She's the Speaker of Parliament, and so a lawyer for the filing statement of case, and then the Supreme Court can give further directions on how a seminal ABC ACO. So, okay, Attorney General statement of case now 37 pages. Very, very interesting point raised in there. Na yetumi akom. We have a really packed show for you this afternoon. You can join us on Facebook, on YouTube, and then via WhatsApp.
YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM. That's our channel on YouTube. Ubetimi actually a live stream and now they'll comment and so ego amayen. Sound so and Facebook Asempa 94.7 FM. You can also watch us live on Facebook. Now they'll comment and go amayen share akayama. Your WhatsApp number nensu 0548 TNA 0548 obo enuwia na wabo 443 wenya 443 na matwa so and no wabo 443 na afi wo de let me see o de 523 account in the 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Now, yentie the woma yen ene area. Be part of the conversations. Let's hear your thoughts, your comments, your observations. Na afe yen twaso. I've just received a memo. Na memo wene ye the NPP caucus in Parliament and a petition speaker Alban Bagman say on recall Parliament. Now it's a memo to the Right Honourable Speaker from the second Deputy Majority Chief Whip. It's dated 22nd October 2024. That is ENRA. Subject a notice of meeting by request under Article 1123 and Order 53 of the Standing Orders. And Mijidi Sana Mumbi Brina atete se ansha na the NPP caucus in Parliament no would want to recall Parliament through the Speaker. Na akoye ba sisia no yensa aka memo officially from the second Deputy Majority Chief Whip to the Speaker of Parliament. And I will go through the memo for you. Na mu nyina mo hu said enioma esi echo. And as I read no, so opese wo hu a over Facebook and YouTube Bengazi ma send wo memo no fato so na amanfo into me and you can join us as we go through this memo. Almost a Right Honourable Speaker, respectfully on behalf of myself and the requisite number of members of Parliament from the Majority Caucus, I have the honor to address you on a matter of utmost national importance. In accordance with Article 1123 of the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana, 1992, and Standing Order 53 of the Parliament of Ghana, we hereby formally request a meeting of Parliament. The signatories of members making this request are hereto attached. Now, then he moves on to legal basis for the request. To ensure clarity and emphasize the legal foundation of this request, we respectfully draw your attention to the following provisions presented in order of constitutional and procedural hierarchy. Article 1123 of the 1992 Constitution, which states, quote, notwithstanding any other provisions of this article, 15% of members of Parliament may request a meeting of Parliament, and the Speaker shall, within 7 days after the receipt of the request, summon Parliament. 2. Standing Order 53.1 reiterate, quote, despite any other provisions, 15% of the members of Parliament may request a meeting of Parliament, and the Speaker shall, within 7 days after the receipt of the request, summon Parliament. It would say the order in the Standing Orders, no, it taking inspiration from the article in the Constitution 1123. On my third point, that's the legal basis, no. Standing Order 53.2 further stipulates Parliament shall convene within 7 days after the issuance of the notice of summons. Okay. Inti Speaker no was 7 days. Or the befre Parliament. And say of Parliament in Swa, the entire Parliament would have to convene within 7 days after issuance of a notice of summons. Speaker Amas notice of summons within 7 days of the Parliament issue. Number 4, Standing Order 57.3 provides, quote, the Speaker may summon a sitting of the House before the date or time to which the House has been adjourned, or at any date or time after the House has been adjourned sine die. Number 5, Standing Order 58.4 states, the Speaker shall summon Parliament within a period determined by the Speaker, and the requirement for a 14-day notice shall not apply where there is an emergency. Into a legal basis for wanting to recall Parliament, why do they want to recall Parliament? Urgent matters for consideration. Osei, we respectfully request that upon recall of the House, the following urgent government business be deliberated upon and transacted, including any other business that comes before the House. Into the urgent government business. So number 1, I'm going to say request for tax exemptions for designated beneficiaries under the One District, One Factory program. Number 2, Ghana Financial Stability Fund, an international development association facility of $250 million. And number 3, bills. Bills, no more say Environmental Protection Agency Bill 2024, Social Protection Bill 2023, Customs Amendment Bill 2024, Budget Bill 2023, Ghana Boundary Commission Bill 2023, and an Interstate Succession Bill 2022. Then they move to the context and justification. As Mr. Speaker may recall, Parliament had adjourned sine die on Tuesday, 22nd October 2024, without any explanation to the circumstance leading to the adjournment. You may also recall that at conclave, you confirmed the service of a Supreme Court order, which was explicit at the time the above stated items had been advertised and scheduled to be carried. We wish to emphasize that this request is made in utmost good faith and in the national interest to enable the government to discharge its constitutional and democratic obligations to the people of Ghana. The matters outlined herein are of pressing importance and require the urgent attention of Parliament. In the request for action, almost considering the constitutional and statutory provisions cited above, and in the exercise of our rights as members of Parliament, we respectfully urge you to summon Parliament for a meeting within the stipulated 7-day period. We stand ready to provide any additional information or clarification that may be required and look forward to your favorable consideration of this request. Respectfully submitted. And Sawoko Parliament, the second Deputy Majority Chief Whip, Honorable Alexander Jonoboa Tete, or NPP MP for the people of Seshi, Akontombra. Honorable Akwabe Ekosiise Nsuni.
Pato mjuzo minia.
Apomu ye de.
Pato nyamna doni mumpaibo. Wate minkandi neza zobadi ya diache.
Okay. Now, ubetima confirm ya mayen se wana utro letter on behalf of the majority caucus to Parliament. A memo actually say mopese or recall Parliament to attend to some urgent matters. One outro. Okay. I found this portion of the letter a bit curious. Say, Speaker Johnny Parliament sine die no wama any explanation to the circumstance leading to the adjournment. Is that you recall? Say we make a point, bisa.
Yes.
I didn't hear.
Netiene se mame fasa kwenya wizi na mina wate na minche wa TF4. Se utie ya eno ane na watwe ena Speaker Efrey se yemna Parliament ne yemenye edwuma mfa mo man na yebaye no ne yawoden ma se blanda na muna no ena minority leader raise statement ewo ordinance 3-1 an urgent statement draw Speaker attention woni ma bia na onu fees as a speaker. But before then na Haruna the petition akwa speaker we order 99 na etre petitioner as say ni pantimideko nti Haruna process no speaker ni so na minority leader na dey mum na speaker agi urgent statement no ma make comment on it we on the rules say 4 seats are vacant and your leader and say they call court and the Supreme Court and my order say Parliament another speaker you know what declare seat 4 year vacant on stay on execution now all members of Parliament nipa 4 no emeyo omojuma kopin say on be determine asem no and it na no na ye buy no you call concrete no speaker can say ne saka Supreme Court order no na obaba be make ni statement but before then no munyina mujitum say you call sitting no ye majority side in the can ko tran be e wo no and this for no buy no e ba be jijim konwa no ne yi no mo keka konwa na bom ye nsori ne the leadership you call concrete no speaker can say or be making a statement am a leader can say na Sabri and this for now call occupy baby a trano. Then also capture leadership. Then a bear you could range at any day. And I say, I need to me and come back or ban all make a statement. And not be making statement is based on Supreme Court order and then the way Parliament and NCI urgently. And I don't think that this is an explanation as a speaker at the Mayani because by say Baba Bayajuma. Nyama yestiti ewo mumu no masande de akwa akoma na ewia nti ubisa anasa na che
yeah but say utie speaker nso ye a o kan say and mind you say after say mukosia or conclave no more members of the majority no more parliament who you left echo tena more offices in the time a speaker ebe making a statement no na enya de amowo ho and speaker made the point say as per members of parliament present, or more quorum to conduct business, but no quorum to make decisions, based on which our journey parliament Senate. It is a way near explanation enough. What else were you expecting him to say?
Yeah, Obiamwa, near my friend, and the tenant said, concrete for no year coin, also Miss me preamble, and me can say, Anopana, a boy 8 o'clock, your coach chamber on your majority chief with another play, any deacon with chamber. And I mean, Honorable Habib. Yen na kokotna, baby, a majority side a trano. Ya koyeno. Na ya kunyanan, baby, a training in a never hope pepe. Almost the same bibia because over parliamentar. On the right side of the speaker, no, a majority, no. And MPB or two biano. Oh, a year ball, Wakunyano, no table. No, sorry now, Kasa. Big scheme nature within no membership and as a conference representing. No munyi ye kotra on when this one buy no and am kotwen omo leadership nkonya na wo front no e de ba be kan ye de no one ba betna o and members ni bi e buy en chem nso na mun kotra ye side no because they majority yes say no ye no until say speaker ababa be rule say mo na mo ye majority no ye nsore nko nti ye leader e be wura inside no here the way na na man siko no e no ye say ye mpi on pegigi because of the lady and asem no they are court in the entrance speaker na or head of the institution beba na we can be media tray and a press conference beba office and che be for 10 minutes and no friends omu here leadership and a koye na speaker can say wenya Supreme Court order no ba be make statement on it and na your leader Alexander Nyomaki bisa and say sabre end is for occupy your prison yenti mi nkone no munko yigidi ze yanso no ye kwa akotena other side ze akotena be bi omotie no nti speaker ma order say leadership no mukwa munko katra members no so bi ankotena be bi otie speaker anka hwe antere say one dey obi making a statement and na leader kan wo ho say ene de basa na ye no yenti mi nkotena other side no yenti mi nkotena be bi end this one so be occupy wo ye ho no ti ye kwa your offices no man rule ni wie na say ye ba chamber na ye be transact government business yebeba enu ntina ama yeba try your offices no enu ntino at the end of the day no say tembia ye ko and is one raise quorum e de ye and at that material moment no enya dia no mo take the major decision bia ho na we expecting say speaker be can say sir later now we receive Supreme Court state of execution no obe maintain nanka yemra na eme adwuma wan kan so no so wa adwene house no needly and at the end of the day no yihia se be ye aban adwuma de ama no e pe niema ya list no and into na ye request say yensamra parliament because constitution in my kwan say nya nipa 15% I bet me recall parliament back. That is why through my leadership on my authority to do that.
Yeah, but Sisiano said ya can, I mean, based on someone the requisite amount of signatories, no, and as a number of signatories, no, Mubetimi I'm a speaker, I recall a parliament. But when parliament comes back, na said ye leader I catch you speaker and say basse say wamamo ankwa ankotena baby e wose motena na enya de a mobeba parliament aba ye adwuma say moba back na say still ade si ye san esibie wa eden na mobe
obiamo wadaroma mijiri say process no Supreme Court
honorable me pacho obiamo ya your colleague of parliament
sorry obi
me di the obi yes
sorry na za me promote na da to be MP obi pacho me na say Supreme Court can say speaker and parliament as an institution no omo respond famra Friday
yes
na asem no omuni
yes
already ye standing order 53 no and your constitution article 112 no 3 na or say ya the letter no within 7 days no as a speaker head
parliament
back and finally say and ya dey akono etna to next week no ye nim say Supreme Court ebetna asem so before the Supreme Court be na asem no na bibia settle down and inti na ya say process na say enne se na be ya Supreme Court send the process na say Friday even next week no ye nim say Supreme Court so no ebi di asem in terms na be ya ye betimi aba back aba be parliament because we na ye buy no obi nanka ye was just 3 weeks to go back to our various constituencies nanka 8 parliament ye ba bi mu around jebe January 6 no na anka yeah dissolve 8 parliament no ba sa na until meaning say within 7 days na speaker be for back no na Supreme Court so no every day asem no
yeah but also the challenge with the Wakane is say Supreme Court in fact timetable be my on when umbedi asem na wie and nobody can predict a bit about almost start here ebi omunya enwie nti eno yentimi nka with certainty say ombetimi awia momunya kwan akwa ye madwuma no ye number 1 number 2 so when say mo boycott parliamentary sitting enra eno nti parliament entimi am form a quorum to make decisions. Why do you think there's a speaker recall a parliament based on more request we are NDC caucus na say minority for no omo de omo met na wona muntimi nya adwuma so omo so be boycott ana
Megidi say over your constitution ma opezo take major decision at 275 MPs na say onya 175.5 inti ye ni nipa half the nya 138 now we can transact business because Supreme Court na ma order say judgment and not statement na speaker make as a 4 seat no what declare vacant no hold on yeah the judgment no be we a lawyer at the end of the day no Oma fraud to the bar and say Supreme Court the course of Ghana ama order say niawaka no hold on nama members of parliament for no enyo omoduma ye de ye obi a edi mlaso and ye nim say ndis so equally omudi mlaso esan say ye nyina no ye se constitution ase and the constitution na ama Supreme Court 2 minutes say about in terms of interpretation of the law as a somo and a teacher and nintina young person be creative basabasa or parliament no ye and say the court na ye buy any real situation na ekono na expect say speaker ba obe pronounce adewe but on what you to say when your court processes no and I don't the day they record the house speaker had the be because or a lawyer and what trap parliament by 32 years a woman a democracy for the republic.
The other thing, many Honorable Sam George Edin Komo, and I busan say a bassa recall bisa ba omubeba na and they were like it would depend on a asseminti I recall one. Do you think say urgent matters for consideration I will let's say you know a asem here say was say MPs a ɛwɔ fie ɛyɛ campaign ɔmo gyae ɛba parliament so ɔmo ba bɛhwɛ apaase saa nneɛma wei ɛyɛ asɛm here.
First of all, Obi, the first request in a tax exemption, the question is, in here, companies in this Omobeba Ghana, and now say Ghana for a bomb new music as on Bezomubi Juma, and my Ghana ma, and your Jumani Bieno. You be more tax exemption. I want be a factory in Amma, Mantena Jumana. Yes, because you're not to Omemu Obi Amwa, Obi, and I say, as I said, Yenya Jumadi Mamranti and Onemabawa, and companies over 46, and I read it's almost per se, Omobie factories over the various constituencies, including some of the NDC constituencies. And into a very important, you have more tax exemptions on the Senabea. To me, I establish companies, no, now at me, Abuama, unemployment situation as well, as what it. The Tosubium. Young men himself covered in a buy and your money, my Yesika. And to say, International Development Association, and my can said, your financial sector, and your farmer made Bois. Obiama, and T. Opa, and your important is that, as I said, Parliament, Yabano, Yabaji Sadena Tumana. Environmental Protection Agencies, Beno. Yeah, you are carted reading. And at the end of the day, no Obi, young men, Siafe, Sabre, Galamzin, Yakoko, Kauno. A bad day to me, Aswano. And at the end of the day, so based on Mali, and as a mechanic in our side, and we here, and in Tinama, Yajina Swa, Yadia Fresh, and Obi, Memona Media Kono, I am a leader, and I instruct him as a menye.
I understand you. The bill a buying share, bosse, or the beba to repeal Emroy Makwaima. Amount for to require mining our forest reserves, no, and only Environmental Protection Agency bill, Nana.
It contains a lot, and Obi is up a benebia. At the end of the day, no feature of Parliament will give it to you. Yeah, we read cross by cross, and I can't say you move with third reading on answer and can we bill and
I'm saying, sir, Honorable Mepacho, the president a specific promise to organized labor. Say Parliament resume or the bill be repeal the bill I makwaima amount for eco forest reserves, eco mining. That is not part of the list. Obi,
no, make me can say Attorney General enyam from Parliament. And Parliament no sabi yam 5 years in a year juma. Unim say baby no. It mandated from Attorney General Department and Ansana Omdaba Ama Yaya Wojuma. For now, no, Sa Beno, and your mama metoyen. Niaba, if he's a crucial, if he's a important. And Ghana Boundary Commission Beno, Obi. So, Obi, sir, so Janino down on over catchers as I deal with Yantian person and terminate because Sabria Minotio, okay, sir, Obi Yenya or Ghana, could you what can say?
Yes.
And Ghana Boundary Commission bill, it comprises a infant Ghana Yasasino, any insurance baby and even a very important as it to me a year, and Obi Biara, a member of Parliament, in him say a win here, and Ninti and a Yadiaban.
Yeah, but I'm thinking, I mean, sorry if I'm belaboring the point, but I'm thinking, say, because some more Parliament as representatives of the people, and say, oh yeah, a dipstick survey across Ghana. A dear Bakwa number one priority for the Ghanaian people, illegal mining and its effect. And I'm in a historic, unprecedented move, no. Now organized labor in our person strike in Cedar. President anyone Kasai say one of their key demands, which is a repeal of the law, a makwami a year juma in forest reserves, no. Or the Beba Parliament. If you would get the support of the Ghanaian people, say more recall of Parliament with the idea here, don't you think, say, and no as the number one item on the bill would have given you that support now here from the Ghanaian people? As it stands now.
But near me, say, no process as Attorney General, a year at the Parliament, now clerk of Parliament, and the table office for the receive, and Sana. By other people.
Yeah, bank about the certificate of agency.
Yes, we can actually do that. Yeah, recon and I bar. You bet me, bet me the aba. am I a certificate of urgent to present it to send a bear, a bit my young worduma. And me fee said, Sabino, near what parliamenta, a speaker, I receive a sign, I clerk my young worduma, I weigh other papers so near, and no, and I must state in here. We no meaning, sir, your bar recall now, Obi, on bit me the Abama, I young worduma, send a bear, Ghana for being near president, a can and one with this.
Asempa FM.
Honorable my nurse na yemfa NC bibia ni a yebeba ba bedin komobio. Why?
Opi made us nyame shiro na adwuma panso ye e de aboa Ghana.
Yeah, that's the Deputy Majority Chief Whip Alex Tete. Ono ye NPP MP for Seshi Akontombra constituency and amotezi ene no edin komo Ekosiisen insuni high Asempa FM. Interesting development in Ghana's parliament, but in a related development to me the kai say the NPP General Secretary issue statement in a press conference and amongst other things okay recommended the majority group in parliament and he makes a point I may kind accept of the statement now. Also the party deeply appreciate the unwavering resolve of our MPs led by the distinguished majority leader to use lawful processes to resist the attempt by the NDC-sponsored Speaker of Parliament, Right Honourable Alban Sumana Bagbin, to unconstitutionally reconfigure the composition of Parliament and shift the balance of power in the August House in pursuance of his partisan political agenda. Fortunately, the nation's Supreme Court have vindicated the position taken by the majority caucus and ordered the Speaker to rescind his unlawful and undemocratic decision. It is worth emphasizing that there is currently no debate about the composition of the 8th Parliament. The NPP parliamentary group, together with the independent candidate, independent member of Parliament, comprising 138 MPs, constitute the majority caucus of Ghana's Parliament, whereas the NDC parliamentary group constitutes the minority caucus with 137 MPs. It was so on the 7th of January 2021 when the 8th Parliament was inaugurated, and it is still so. Nothing has changed, at least until the final determination by the Supreme Court of the suit filed by the majority leader. And he goes on to cite some cases, ex-party Shraj, interested party Dr. Richard Anane, where the Supreme Court has this to say. We need to remind ourselves that there is no parliamentary supremacy under our constitution. Rather, it is the constitution that is supreme. It goes on and on. And this is a case, the Supreme Court in the case of Justice Abdullahi cited copiously. And Kodia also cites the Justice Abdullahi case in this particular statement to emphasize the point that we are in a constitutional democracy and not a parliamentary one. One of the things here is that we'll go on to the NDC side and so leadership what they make of the attempt to want to recall Parliament through the Speaker and a requester majority for the account. We'll get some of the minority members in the leadership near anyone so Eddie and Komo say I do a so say Omonso ebe ko Parliament akwa akotoa wonejuma based on the urgent matters majority no extra omo wose omo e dealing with. It's a very important point. But we say Obi, good afternoon. Ekosiisen is born inside Kingsland. Special regards to Peter Chei Achampon, aka Master P, in Northampton, UK, and John Edu inside Coventry, UK, and the entire members of Asante Barbers get-together group in Camberwell, London. Master P, our London Nediwe Abre. Master P Yedase. Hello, Obi. Sometimes I do not know why the NDC as a party takes certain decisions. We are barely a month into the elections, and I do not know why they would not focus on their campaign to win the upcoming elections. Truly, this is not a smart decision from the side of the NDC. Assuming the NDC wins the 2024 elections, they would invariably create a problem for themselves based on their actions now, because some of the pending decisions in Parliament will affect the economy in Q1 of 2025 and beyond. In fact, the Akufo-Addo government has nothing to lose because they have fully and almost completed their 2 terms and they are just climaxing. My question is, why not concentrate and win the 2024 elections, form majority and rule? This is clearly a bad strategy. Godi ewo Colchester. My meaning Komowe Emra, private legal practitioner, lawyer, Kweku Pencil, ewo Ahomane, so Councillor Kwaba, Ekosiise On
Yeah,
na apomu ye de.
I did not tell say rather
Ye da nyame ase. Me there ma wa akodo in Parliament over the past few days. From what perspective personally, what do you think? Adrian, then ma wa akodo in how the speaker's ruling, the subsequent decision of the Supreme Court, the speaker's statement yesterday to adjourn Parliament, and they are today majority fono are trying to recall Parliament and all of that. Or tell them Pocho.
Maka dana ko kase also on the and some mechanic for my maka there or ye Kasema Ghana Asama and the and
lawyer meaning baby wa ho many munye kra mpocho if you can position yourself well. Yeah, I think it's better now.
Oh yeah,
yes.
I think that's some food real.
Mate.
Ayo, mami had there. I don't call it. On ya ada change. If you do say there. I speak and kasa the kasenara on another boshano. I I'd say Parliament and join them which the more how Nakasa Constitution.
Council, all day Afro Bio, let's call you back now. Yenya a better line. This is really terrible. Mestre Etiefo Amutie and Samon Fa and Chainti. Yabasa Afre lawyer Pencil Bio Yanyana na Yaneno Atwaso. Meanwhile, we'll also be speaking to members on the NDC side. Now, Yashe, what they make of the attempt to recall Parliament by the majority in Ghana's Parliament. Free citizen Francis Onose Obi. Ghana's Parliament differs significantly from the UK's Parliament. Unlike the UK, where parliamentary sovereignty reigns, Ghana's sovereignty rests with its people, as stated in Article 1 of the Ghanaian Constitution. This means Ghana's Constitution holds supreme power, not Parliament. Citizen Francis Odie Eni Yedase Papa. We say Obi, you have been the best. Okay, into birthday message or day man hear it. Or say you've been the best 30-year-old I know, and you would be the best 40-year-old I would ever know. Welcome to your 40s, darling. Happy birthday to Mrs. Mary Damte Lincoln, head of Diabetic Clinic, Koforidua Regional Hospital. From Jeremy, Michaela, Michelle, and your husband, Abraham Lincoln Damte of ECG Koforidua. Matisa lawyer Asempa. Lawyer Mpocho, etimen kasisia.
Metonka pa.
Aha, Mpocho mi entail.
Yo message that podo be na say na ochi mo no e ngwa so mo man Ghana. Ile I am mbu no be ka ko no na ke ni na.
Asempa FM.
La be o de kanu yen fanara o che mrochi oye the speaker of Parliament oye Reyafu ana o mfu no. Kwana oda yara na no aka seme wonje ho. Lord saying there will be no one no day maybe or the one the party other be speaker. Create mixema last week some of the This is to me nine once opinion and the Supreme Court to Tembra what boy and answer the war going to order. Order are very clear. There, order submit about the Supreme Court. Every room about you. Now, I'm a pair them and answer a man now for the border for the mistake, they wouldn't know ye and analysis every other by there. Why then Nipper 4 why for parliamentarians there once was spent
lawyer Masro, I don't think we can continue with the interview. Ahomanumu enye, it's either we call him back and I say we call a different person na yetimi atwaso momfa enchen sincere apologies to mo amutie Ekosiisen so ni ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM ma memfa we mu entwem na fe while we wait to get back onto the phone lines we say mo amope asase ato asase amanso bia eni ho me pacho Royal Kingdom Estate and the Akamfo Ede Amamo Royal Kingdom Estate Oba Yehwa Yeno Eba say yem pass asento land acquisition ope a dine yesi amount ope see a design or dine amount or property we see a manage ede amount me pacho a Royal Kingdom Estate na wase odu ani etre your properties our prime areas be to say Accra and na Ebri na ebo no esha say free 90,000 Ghana cedis 90,000 Ghana cedis moncha nso emayen ye sign with flexible payment plans aye de ebema na watua ne kakra ya dining so bo airful affordable homes your premium furnished apartment and so more amope short rentals ewo East Airport Okohwa, your nice apartment for short rentals. Enti Bracantoment, a office ewo. We are opposite Soul Clinic International School. Ubetimi are sending an email and so sales@royalkingdomestate.com and I say info@royalkingdomestate.com. You can contact us through all social media platforms at Royal Kingdom Estate Your number in ye 0557 555 909 0557 555 909 and 0272 778 880 0272 778 880 Royal Kingdom Estates, building communities, nurturing dreams. In the NA opa assassin at top a dine at all, opa see a sea diamond, opa see a architectural designs amount. You know where to go. Royal Kingdom Estate. Omoboy Juma Papa. Syntax tank and so ebe chairman for insio. We want to visit 15 communities in Ghana. Na yamawon free water to say thank you for making us number one. Syntax tank wasem and making open company omode double layer tanks eba Ghana first a syntax tank company omode inner white layer eba Ghana first a syntax tank and the syntax there yet your muswa yes sorry ejina ho pintin na unim se opese o community eka 15 communities ne ho a uko social media just search for at Syntax Ghana nominate your community so many times. The more you nominate, the better your chances of being selected. Syntax ebeba honi abema winsio free syntax tank a strong a tough mamenkwa homane so na mene honorable Kwabena minta akando eni enkomo oni a ranking member on the Committee of Health and or MP for Seshi Juaboso constituency honorable Akwaba apom to saying na constituency boko there
Yamia don't boko.
Enra now one crying.
No.
Oh, okay. And then Yamia do what could do Juaboso there. Okay. I was say a per time near the constituency in Como, but say a form boko. Honorable Kwabena Minta Kando. No,
so we a big man.
Alright, but I was me bad job also na che, me bad job also che papa. I was me na be fa. But me didn't say what to say. O colleagues on the other side, at the memo akoma speaker say omo hwe say speaker ebe recall parliament pursuant to article 112 clause 3. Base speaker to nsa fremo a mo beba.
Hey, we a member of parliament, not speaker for our home. I don't know. Rules in it for farmer clients and all prayer.
But say o share omo near more say urgent matters for consideration.
No more nobody tell me what is urgent. Urgent is because I know and I speak and Katabe agree and son or no best way agent.
Okay.
And yet it's not a matter of say who is a way agent and no another agent. Otherwise you have to give us 2 weeks notice.
Okay. In meaning say speaker krajitum so be recall parliament. Speaker and be determine issues urgent.
Exactly.
Yeah, because na me share omo memo no. Osha one of them tax exemption for companies under 1D1F, but a loan facility $250 million any other. Those are me ba so say
President BMW.
Oh, that be President BMW, that be.
And the moment you campaign, right?
Oh, now be so say tax exemption any agent.
But we have to be serious in this country. We have to be serious in this country. We have to maintain to the other about Ghana how. Free parliament. From all over Ghana. You do parliament. Say you do Juma man, you man you be Juma. Mr. Speaker, I am ruling Konami in Yadua. So why we get government side? So I work out. I won't back parliament number intake decision. Now government and for business to be a man. Yes, why you now you call you now say I didn't you buy say baby now you see uncle if you know. So I didn't now you say your team now I know your agent. Wouldn't him say agent now about what you wouldn't him say agent now about what you
yeah, but almost say more actions on the floor and run a more boycotting because baby I never saw more time and more
childish.
It's nice.
You might be how it's here. It's just common sense. You don't need to. And you can say, "Oh, space." And you should have a classroom. Obi, it's basic. What is it? After the last sitting before and Rabian, Mr. Speaker, are you ruling? Or you ruling or declare a majority, not declare a minority? Okay. Now, what's the one tier to Coco? And now, you see, there is a Supreme Court ruling saying suspending Mr. Speaker the ruling. Okay? Our rules, you know, I was saying in a court nothing. And so Mr. Speaker are walking in so that if there's any communication, Mr. Speaker will do it. I cannot go and say Matthew radio so and our TV so say Mr. Speaker also suspended the ruling and you know make a minority. I cannot do that. If Mr. Speaker the ruling now last you know. And then what's the trust? If you trust is you can walk with minority, then you have majority. Then you have your time on the floor to raise issues. Into a normal who boycott you as a one trust me. What's the mere fact that Yama wants Mr. Speaker right hand side into no and then Mr. Speaker come out or suspend the house until the car know. What's the we have the numbers to start business. But we don't have the number to take decisions. I can speak about the number to take decisions. For more, I'm not and I invite irrespective of the side of Metna, I'm not minority one. And you know, I can speak about say we need a number to take decisions. So, I'm really one question. In any case, Obi, so who was such a parliament? You don't flex your muscles. You should always be building consensus. You from minority, you a fair majority, not a government business, cost right. No, they didn't a year then.
such a frank parliament, he a minority, he a majority. In any case, young cafe, we are majority, you know, motion be on the floor of the house, you know, women. It is the numbers present near the Twabano. Even if you are called majority now at the time of taking a decision, you know, on members you still lose. Common sense.
Yeah, but unse way no na enye name change keke because almost sounded maybe almost sounded the warning say anka on Tuesday no you were going to reconstitute committees in parliament, moko electing new deputy speakers and all of that.
OBT. Committee I was to look between on the health committee between myself and my chairman. I quite a fast one. Yeah, Juma. Any members, yeah, Juma. At every point in time, yeah, minority on the committee, right, the majority. So we always build consensus. Yeah, Juma.
Asempa FM.
Yeah, you know, you build consensus. The first thing you tell chairman and I rank you know, and you need to be out at the parliament because the numbers here very, very close. And I want ministers at every point in time, no, where were UK, where were US, where were you, it's our hand time, and who is here? And who is here? I saw bro one thing. Now make sure in any case, you know, the fact that we are majority leader doesn't mean say we are leader of government business. That's not automatic. The leader of government business can be different for the majority leader. If you are a leader of government business, now minority can say you never build the consensus near the move government business. When you share no book being.
Yeah, but to also
I can't how many weeks and a month. I'm a recess till the next election. We are left with virtually 5 weeks. Yes, yes, no, they're very complicated in such a way. So you to me resolve what I do amicably in parliament also. I say we actually I could be more. Yeah, Supreme Court. And that's it.
To also to be fair to speaker, no can speaker ruling now when declare majority and declare will be a minority. Or inform him of vacancies in parliament. The majority, the minority, more extrapolation, and I'm going to make his conclusions. Oh, too bad. The Honorable Kwabena Minta Akando, a Homano article. We will work the lines and get him back. Now, Yaneno Atrasadi Okaina on Amquansua Oko. Joaboso in the Western North region, oye member of parliament, enti yebeshena yetimi atwas. We say Obi Alban Bagbin shouldn't have declared those seats vacant, considering the time frame, and could have brought chaos in the country. Okay, I'm told Honorable is back. Honorable, Nami Busa say what ye speaker ruling niya. Speaker, the first one. The informing more vacancies, no. When declare will be majority, new will be minority.
Automatic. Numbers they determine whether I have is minority or majority. And you know, 137, 138. Okay. So we mean if you 138, it's about 135. Now we back. If you 137, it's about 136. It's clear. You don't need anybody to come and inform you that you are majority or minority. It's automatic. It's a number. So once we take the members of parliament from those numbers,
yes,
you automatically say the majority.
Okay, and she said okay, and I mean the constitution is clear. So once we many 15% of members of parliament sign in, exactly. The speaker is mandated to recall parliament. I'm not too sure whether
no, it doesn't come under whether or not it was emergency.
Oh, of course.
Yes.
Of course.
No, yes. They have that right. Obviously, when you almost have 15%, not fine.
Yes.
But almost fine, they will have to give us 2 weeks later. Who's up? Yes, I don't know way. We will a dad go for any other bashing. Yes, I could see. I could do 2 weeks and sign out. So did they think about the end result of what they were doing? If the other person, you will be the loser. Why do you go on this route? They also analyzing when you're a leader. Also analyzing when you now say, okay, in the worst case scenario, the speaker cracker says, "Pastor from the house will be a copy there."
Yeah.
Why the best of her? Okay, main say many call for the private consensus. Young fair minority, young from majority, but let's agree on business for the season and not for the season.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have to analyze all this is common sense. It's not less in any classroom. You have to find out I could drag cameras and I'm the speaker a the speaker a tuntum, the speaker a tenny, the speaker way. It doesn't help your cause. I am Kulankalasem. It doesn't help your cause. At the end of the day, you go back and still work with this man. If you have one team, other person, the speaker is doing the bidding of NBC, and the speaker is doing this, I don't never want. But
I think in Kulankalasem, that's a bit harsh on your colleagues in Parliament. I don't think it's fair.
That's what it is. But if you
I don't think it's fair.
You know, he's a close friend, but that's what it is. But you any money you want, I could be agent bowl. Make Supreme Court. I have to have media. I friend Kwabena in Taka, and I say, "Oh, do you have money?" Because Supreme Court are interpretation.
But which other routes can be used if not the court? Or Uncle Court or Becoin?
Masa, I did you one of my catches because then I'll pass away. At the end of the day, I can't fight you. Professor pushy government business. If they from minority, can never pushy government business into umbre. Say from majority now to make pushy government business. Then I see any teaching over my 2 weeks to then open. I mean, you must use your brain. You must ask yourself, what do you want? What do you want? So if you call me minority, now make me pushy government business. And yes, you're fair majority, no. Now motion you on the floor of the house, you. And this it is a numbers present. You can to me, they will call for the Briaba at the city. What is it? To call the baby, maybe they're moving out of the room. Apart from leadership of committees, I mentioned look, you see the all parliament, you know, committees listening in your committee in most of the cases, the majority. In most of the cases, the majority. Oh, it will move there, so your market say pet and what I see so. I will have
Oh, no, the honor say or a leader, I was so asserting a certain level of authority.
Who a leader? Your actions or inactions must help the cause of government. That's actually, at the end of the day, it's all being passed the Akran. After government, and then you thought we lead a papa. And yes, our best plans of months of president at the end of the day, no one quote through what they are going. What minute, Mr. Speaker,
now,
how many times are you minority? You know, in that kind of banter. At the end of the day, we will suffer.
But on Momo side, Nensono, Onyin Tum Kakase Bia, Mubon in training do Nema, I am Shashia Kakraba or Monso side.
We lead that to the bond to them. Sometimes you must even be able to go behind the scene to engage your colleagues. What I say. Yeah, when you pay, okay, we are the most, yes, you win it, let's move on. What I say. Look, let me tell you one thing on my committee. Minister be about on the floor of the house, on the agency be about our committee, health committee. My chairman will tell you, the committee level, that's wrong. I'm your chairman, no. Worst case scenario, you will call for health plan. Say, my members are not here. Some of them are ministers. The minority are in the majority at the moment. So don't put you in that situation. Now, about the one for you take a decision. So, on countless occasions, my chairman will say this at the committee sitting. He knows how to manage to get what he wants. Into a course, you can now walk after the service. Okay. I think I see the same is not doing their managing number 2. Okay, and of course there's an entrenched position. Okay. Unless of course ABI have they were entrenched position on the matter. ABI no, there's no way we will agree. But of course maybe now I agree. Okay, in the interest of the country. Oh, it will not be over. Obi.
Okay.
So we think through it. We don't clash arms of government like we are doing at the moment. they are now putting the Supreme Court at a very high corner. And unfortunately, the Supreme Court also didn't behave well. They didn't behave well.
But what?
The Supreme Court is not there for only one group of people. If there was the Supreme Court, court of party, obey court, that same day of parliament, that same day you are constituted panel. Lawyers upon the catch even on Fridays, it's strange for Supreme Court to even sit. Let alone filing the matter on the same day. Now, you don't even consider the merit and demerit of the matter. If you want to suspend the ruling of the speaker with regards to proceedings on the floor of the house. If you so think, it's so emergent, very, very important, the emergency situation. Because you have to sit only 24 hours.
Yes, sir, no to Omama parties no data, file your statement of case, and then the hearing of the substantive matter will begin.
I mean, now Mr. Speaker ruling the entity first. Now what the Mr. Speaker
but sir, you
what was the rush?
We will be a friend balance of convenience. Now I was so much at the corner, Mr. Speaker, say Omama crime and a coswa. Ebetimi cause irreparable damage be ana.
What is the irreparable damage? Tell me the irreparable damage.
Yeah, I mean
that cannot be repaired.
The plaintiffs made the point, say, based on the NDC caucus and some more candidate, they would probably halt government business any BBR. It was in their argument.
That's what the national judge say. I'm not saying the problem is in the NDC focus.
Mobile sabotage government business.
Hello, what's your name?
Me tell you, Honorable.
Me say, I'm going to Supreme Court say, Kwabena kind of a minority member, which is Asempa FM. No, say obey your name, and take the name to know our Asempa FM, the catch them, and the new natural, and we take a decision. That's not your name. That's not your name. There's no irreparable damage. The worst that will happen is the reconstitution or recomposition of the committee within a short time. So assuming that within 1 week later, the decision is reversed. What is so difficult about reversing the composition of a committee, which of course we have at the moment? What is so terrible about it? And nothing will change. Absolutely nothing will change. I mean, I don't get it. What we are fighting over.
Mate.
I don't get it.
Mate. Me na say, only nyame nko bibia ni ebesia di nkomobio. Why? Yeah, that's the Member of Parliament for Dwaboso constituency and ranking member on the Health Committee in Ghana's Parliament, the Honorable Kwabena Minta Akando and Amotene Kanu 2 minutes after 4. Munim say in December Ghana for Ekotwaba na Omanfo nyina yedi obetimi to play their part to make sure say ebenya a very peaceful elections. Yenuanuma Christopher bebre na bompae na one of those groups group munim Trinity Theological Seminary ewo enkran ha se wo ko UPSC kwan ne so a omo wo ho kama na omo ye a special event be which is a prayer for our nation Ghana. Dr. Counselor Enyunyam Ababio, Dr. Counselor Enyunyam Ababio, ewo studio aka Dr. Mrs. J. Ofosumensa Ababio. Doc ne wa. Oh, okay. Me ba cho o microphone no manimra soro kakra. Aha. Good. Apom to saying Bibia boko. Yeda nyame ase. Oh yeah, me body me ba be born no. Na me chia wo wi na afi na ma born no so. Aha. Enti ye science wo Dickness Mercy Safo entry. Ewa Dickness akwa abete saying. Bibia boko. Yeda nyame ase. Eya na mo bie ma no kakra man na Ghana fo atimi atem nkan ye. Indi edi kan Dr. Counselor ni onyama bebi o me de wo sha ase e dey dwumadi na mudi ama oman Ghana yi bomu kakra kire yi.
Yo yeda se pa tiefo mo se ye chiam na de enti e ba ha no ye de no be sha ase nti ma me dikness be bompa ya ma mfa ye nti ne no bompa ya ma
ye rade pa ye da wase wasoma ya me aba ha no ma bra betire mu na dwumadie enkoso hye wudin animonyam fiti ase na wie maye we Yesu Kristo di mu nti amen
Asempa FM.
Enti sania udi kan ye no ye ne ye friend back to the Bible.
Back to the Bible.
Yes. Ministry.
Okay.
Na ye ne Trinity Theological Seminary no. And Trinity United Church.
Okay.
Aye collaboration ye ba bebo empire. Aye national emergency focus.
National emergency focus.
Yes,
okay.
We have a national emergency focus.
Okay.
And empire na eba bebo no, eba bebo mainly on the destruction of our natural resources. Because ye no say ye agidi for no, ye agidi say some natural resources oyo Nyankopon no boy. Nti God the creator, God the source of creation. So wa bo ade na se bedu baby na ye say na, e wo say ye ko Nyankopon nche. Na ye ko su kire no, ye ko pa na chew. Na ye frɛ no na ɔno ankasa no ɔbabagie nti anu ntina ye boss empire nti ye prayer retreats ye na ye concentration ye only about illegal mining ye share all destruction to natural resources ebi ni say excessive logging chainsaw activities ye twegu ebi nso ni say quarrying, excessive quarrying. Ye to a form say ye are boy ye way and also at the stadium and being soon say excessive sun winning. Any pollution of the air, pollution of the land, because it me the sewage waste, any refuse, any improper disposal. They say the environment. Enti enonti na ye kwakwo hiem na ya bompaye
na saa nneoma na ye mpaebo na ye de solve
see ye Bible ma ye hu se wo Genesis Nyankopon oboye no ono no bo ade nyina ye Genesis 29 na
chapter 1 verse 29
Genesis 1:29
okay
Genesis 1:29 na
sure
ye sha Onyankopon ka kire ho se ono Onyankopon no ono abo enua na wabono or the my said the green plant will be food for us.
Okay.
And now on one so can say no green also be helps for us.
Yes.
Now yes so share chapter 2 now 15 now or say and the Lord told the man he put him in a garden and the Lord said unto him work in it and keep it. Enti nature say Onyankopon di adwumadie ahye nipa nsa. Enti say nyame di adwumadie bia ahye yensa e wo say yesu ne efre no. Na akwan ye betimi yesu afre na ne say den ye kwakobom pai. Yes, it sounds say onyame no on e boy. Na nye ne de on say na anu ya akra na ye say ebi mu akwakosese niema.
Yes.
Ye nipa na obi mu kosese niema na anye yende. Enti se Nyankopon na ono ne nyansem wabɔ nnua ene abɔde nyina se emwa ne adebo a wabɔ aye ye nipa da se ne emwa ne ade because say yes na enye your friend say enso nkwa ne yes no ye say biodiversity emwa horo mu omote the same place together plants animals and all other living things they coexist. Yes, say ecosystem. Yes, say enonkwa yes say farmlands. For instance, your cocoa industry say no. It is near destruction. Cocoa industry and na hwe nkofo bebre school. Yes, and a cocoa no see dua we intersperse the cocoa with
other
food crops. Na say yes, say nyina na say yes say ensa si nyina.
Aduane ho asem kra ba be problem. Yes. Baba ebi nso beka se Bible na nso ka se Nyankopon ma nipa ne nyansa se yemfa nhwe na bode so na yenhwe so yie. It is a yentimi nyusu nyansa ne mfa nye se adwuma na ade no mo a adwuma ne hye mo nsa yen go after them ne yesan ko Nyankopon se onye ye den.
Yo ye dickness
ye no anoma ye.
Nyankopon na so no san ma ye nyansa ono ana wo ehu emuaye.
Sure.
Enti ono ana ebesan akọ ne ho no na san krofo na omo ye sa no kra no masesa omo.
Ode ne nsa aka won.
If you say enye eniama no nko ana ese yo sese ehun sunsan so abeto onipa nkasa odasani so ye onipa omniza nipa oni ehwene nipa oni aso sa na pese adasa ebeba ye nim no ombe ana ombedi echi no sa na debi enti yenso ye tiasi ye wonkwen ye odwumadi na ebedru ye breso na se bibi se ye sia esi etumi ehwe kwan ye befa so ne aye na asesa yes ye ja hono makona ye betie na nipa we as wo mo so se bi o mo ya owo so mo ye nipo ni ye ja o mo hanum ya meto sta enti se ye ja ye chisa enti ye stress ye ni aye nyina ye be kan bom dodo no a betumi ye aka bom ne asu afre ono atwe di ampon kwankyerefo no ono na gba de do betumi abo bibi afufuro asan sakra wi mama ye eno nti na ye ni abre ayehwe ya nko nipa bebre obi ebobi woni fio nanso ya pese ya nkambo ye nyina akabo mu na ya kese na ya mieti sa ho adwumanti na ye sremo se mo ye na obi anti ne nkambo na
doc indi dwumadi ne beba so wo hen empaibo no
dwumadi ne de e beba so Trinity Theological Seminary
ehwa
Trinity United Church nemo me de kakra bi kan de me mommy dickness kan no won se nyankopon bo ade woni nyansem no o say we are stewards or the share yenself so keep it
sure
international say we are stewards now are we being good stewards?
No.
If the law should come round, and can we really account for the natural resources now or entrusted into our hands na say no it is na yeti yesesi ano enye no kwans ni nsusanso no ye nyankrofo nso a omunya cancer ye nyankrofo a omunya heart diseases omunya liver kidney diseases ni nyina ye insusanso because of your natural resources especially yensu a yese no na cyanide ni niema ene na ninam ensuom na kwaduanim na nsen ya te say yenuane ni bia kwa kopre outside no almost say omohu some of this mercury ni cyanide ewom enti no na yenso yete say other nations say Ghana ya nhwe yi a omo they will come after us ni na kire say enso na yese na ekobo epum na epono de enye yenkwan Ghana ha ye dia countries bebre na epono ye omo so edia enti instead say by this time e was enka omo enya bumper harvest no they are not getting a good catch when it comes to fish enti no emra so say was here sorry e say ya sorry na ya mompaye Bible say oman ne man be suma frɛ no a obeji omo na waji omo e will heal the nation enti obeji e man no
was say
yes enti enti enonti na ye ni abre se emra so se agidifo e Christopher yan sorry ni enkobo mpaye enti se ne obusa me no ejumadi e ba so Friday e ba ya 25th October 2024 and e ba so na Friday dia no e ba so enwumre 6 p.m. to 9 p.m.
enwumre no nsia ekosi no nkono ewo Trinity Theological Seminary
specifically no Trinity United
Church asori dynamo ene ye bebo mpaye no na memenda de ene nso
Mommy.
Memenda de ene nso
memenda de no ebe chance anopa no nso 7 o'clock near the 4 hours until bebo 11
near
near say ye fasting kakra
ye be fasting da ben no efiada na memenda ni nyina
memenda no kwa
memenda ni be fasting
ye fasting kakra
ehia pa
ni abre na biesi bebre wo Bible ma oman no kabo mu no mpija
pa pa ya nyame san be hwe ne man
example
disciples no to say omutumi pompa na asase kura wo so enti say yeso so
hono ma Jericho
afaso obubui
nyame de otimi ebibia
enti ye hu se e wo Bible mu de aye gina so ne afre agidefo bebre to kura Una baba go open
no,
prayer.
Meba do.
Amen.
Meba do. I was saying na ya sign. I love the back to the Bible.
Back to the Bible.
Yen sign koshe Bible.
You know, so you beti kunema me him Frank as is there.
It's true. Enti where the tron say we Ghana ni bia timi baby.
Obia.
E man ne mema nyina. And away a man kwan Bible.
Mpacho de bi enye man kwa isa se nyankopon obo nipa no. Wa mo man kwa. Obo bema e no obo ba. Enti obi o nipa bia ni titi se gidiefo bia brebi. Na ye mompaye. Enti aya ye kan na ka se gidiefo na Christopher so obi o ho a onyi ye nyame ni ndi. Want you say enti enti reach out to gidiefo because Bible say what shall it profit a man? Say oluzu a friend is saying
onya wi ase
japadi nyina na oluzu ne so
na oluzu onkwa mfaso obe na wo so
ye pesika na ye say natural resources a onyame dia maye no nti se enya se ska we nyina na se ye luzu ye so ye nyina ye wa ha ye batch ye na ye last batch a Professor Tamus oche yade na de bribia oye and encourage mami hu se o se me mami nyame so no edi mu ye pa na me ye nyame adwuma say Professor Mills or rise be president. Professor Mills oye very young person or a professor. Enti Professor say ke wiase ne me nyina na nko obi enti ye hwa na nka wo se nko ede owo ba na kwe it says nipa ye obabi ko irrespective of our status. Enti emra so na dachin so no sane ye kan no de na ye jama posterity say ye said ye wo nyina enti wo se bompaye nipa na eye na nipa na nyankopon na bo nipa enti nyankopon na betimi aka nipa koma ama na du mbre bi a nipa no ba hu se da bi se sa de we Bible atro se me yesa wiase de manyina na menya wiase nyina ewia e de be na menya se me hwere me kra nipa e wo ba bi ko na kunten bi won so a yekobu amanyankopon enti yes obia say Friday 25th October 6 p.m. Friday ye be ya 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. obia mra Trinity United Church want Trinity Theological Seminar wo opese okọ UPS before bedu Ideal College University of Ghana chire hwa na wo enye yira kwan wo de o yira ye de no mes bi betuja na mo afren sanso na ye wo Saturday morning
na obenya kwan na waba
obetimi abani mienu nyina so ana waba Saturday morning no eno so ye 26 October 2024 eno so ye no Trinity prayer forecourt and only a yeno
forecourt and the open space
open prayer court open prayer courts Trinity no more baby on so for na yet to want your baby I believe say and one a sanctuary your bumpire yes
when so men can say we need collection to one empire near boy offering into bra
free
na ye nyina ye mompae na nyankopon san mehwe ne man ade ye hia papa
bra and it's a software kura aje atumu a omo so no mu di animu na omo boa
enti aso for radio mu di tutu gba
tell am so radio station mo so aye de pa na ye da mo sepa so
se ye da mo ase
mu pia
ye da mo ase ne madwen pa
ye da mo ase se asempa kwa ne wa
no na ye nkobon pai na nyame emra mehwe ne man because how a man for say yinsuo ne ade no ya mompire
say nyima yese no enya asamkitu a o say ya on say this year in so antomre was seto nyina because ya forest cover no baby a depleted you know manu say na intiminka
it's true
nanso enya kra to the sense say ye nipa ya say ye peska ye pese ye mpa ho de nanso on say forest no eno na wo ho a e man suoto and a forest now also serve as a bath. On say any part doesn't we give off carbon dioxide, and so forests and we are not absorb. Then they give us oxygen. Into a bear kakran from Mampo, a bedding.
Yeah, Mompire, and I was here.
Kai say almost the last tree should die. The last man will also die. When the day that the last tree dies, the last man will die.
Last man will die.
And we'll not sit down for that to happen.
That's a powerful
we must get up now. yeah, Saturday no, so we do brainstorming. We'll do brainstorming.
Oh, you're drinking.
Yes,
okay.
you're drinking. Acquire spiritually and physically. What can we do as believers?
That's a good one.
Yes, until we also do a brainstorming.
That's a good one.
Find strategies and ways.
The best solve us our problem.
Yes.
And now, enko you say you go bomb pie and corn. You best say far. I think that's a smart one.
I thorough brainstorming. I'm finding out spiritually what can we do as believers, a smart one. And physically what can we do. And I say I join you obaku for team. And you too suffer obia. Ya suffer ombedi enim. The very Reverend Dr. Abedi Kwashi. Ono na ye head Trinity Theological.
Ono anka say baby.
Yes. Ono kra na esi na so.
Ono dey any brew.
Papa any brew. And sanso ana ye wo ye Deacon Kakari ose ono ye Environmental Protection Agency.
Oye adwuma wo EPA.
Nti ono so na ye special guest batwan. Ono na ye special guest speaker.
Nti obebom paye ni bi.
Nti obebom paye ni bi na wa so ahoma ye hu se ne ye koso no. Nyame pe na betimi ayeden abem na bibia ayeyi amaye. Esanse nyame de obem a bibia ye kama.
Bibia be medam asepa nyame nhramo ene mwadwen pa. Mo ka say na enwumi ba metwim de ben na menya. Oh.
Yeah, ben.
I was say Toma Ghana for 10 minutes.
Yeah, ben.
So when you say Ejapade nyina.
Say minya wiase Ejapade nyina. Say minya wiase Ejapade nyina. Na me hwe me kra. Yeah, ben. Menya. Ye pamacho munyina mo meka ye ho na ye mfra awrade mo meka ye ho na ye mompa ye mo mepa ye ho ye fa chopa nko nyame anim esan se de ye koso no onyame na ape na betimi age ye mem nti
amen ma memfa mo number no entuda enti se obi ba na opemmoa na opeso fra ha e de your numbers ni mienu first one is 0244 86 0190.
That's right.
0244 860190. Some of you say you bia number. Eh, you dey mo na wo.
Eno ye mommy number.
Eh, mommy na dey wo na. Okay. Mami nsusu bio. 0244 860190. It will fry mami Dickness number and no direction be out the bema. And the second one here 0501 375553 0501 375553. Mrs. for the last time 0501 375553 into fra directions be our panel on Beshena Omode amount. Enti mensaka doctor counselor and Yunyam Ababio. Doc Doctor the PhD and Kasa. And you are
PhD in finance.
In finance from University of Ghana.
University of Ghana.
And you are
Amen.
Wow. And I also a counselor, so a trained professional counselor.
Professional counselor. Wow. School.
Wow. Why are
2 years.
Udin swear the enyonyam ababio. Wow.
Glory. God's glory.
And Dickness Mary Safo entry.
Mercy. Yeah. God's mercy.
Hey, Mr. Mary erade facha me. Dickness Mercy Safo entry. Dickness yadase. Yamin Shramo. Why? Yes, Yamin Shramo pa. Mate. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. And often we'll break for a short break. Yeba. Yede diaka ni nyina ebeto amo so Asempa FM enti moma yenkotie we emra yeba na afi. But even before that no ma memfa we entwem ansa na kra mako break no aba. We free Tridal Express se wo pe se yede onioma efri Ghana kwa amanone ana yede onioma efri amanone eba Ghana ha Fafa Tridal Express so I mean sometimes ya na akwakoye problem e de amanipa bebre se omobenya sa emwa no na agye se wo akwa airport na wo hwehwe obi a ekwan wo ne bag mu no waje onioma de akọ ama sa onioma ni nyina etwam Tridal Express aba ede amount. Enti odo nneoma ne kwa omoa de beko. Within 3 to 5 working days na kwa kodu. Say for bruchenso na eba Ghana ha the same thing and so ba bedu Ghana ha kama ede amount. Ne bo anya den. Ne bo no fofofo na waje nneoma kama na bibia akoye. Opese wo monitor nneoma no whilst bar, you can do so in real time or download the app now Tridal Express app or iOS store and as a Google Play Store ubetime dey track on your kama Fre 0535 195 353 0535 195 353 na only one into me enkasa. At Tridal, shipping is made simple, fast and reliable. Na omonso etimi aboa kama na bibia akoye mame nhwe we nso ye snit say any omutua survivors benefit. And imagine say yare bi abo wahu the unexpected they see ama onkwa ahwerewo na onkwa ahwerewo adofo a ubejai wona wachiri. Imagine the unexpected happening and you leaving behind your loved ones, your spouse, yere ukuno, oma, and as we busia, waja wonyina wechire. Owo de Broni say death is inevitable. That is obia ebeko. But when it occurs, or loved ones obeja won echire no hwan na behwe won so amount. Eho na snit eba to aid. Snit eba ebebon ho ban. That is if so you contributor to the scheme. Snit bebo ho ban kama. Ama bibia etimi akoye snit scheme no ewa this inbuilt life policy. No. Etria once like a lump sum ede emma wadofa waja won we chire no. Lump sum sika bumba ko ne yetua ede amawon. Eno no beboa ahwe won ebra wonu uni ho. And the survivors of SNIT members qualify for the survivors benefit. With SNIT, members are rest assured that in the event of an unfortunate occurrence, biano, na enam soma SNIT contributor no ewua, mu a weja mu echire no mu benya sa survivors benefit. Sika boom e bohwa na asase awoso na mo de ahwe mo ho kama. Ama bibia etimi akoyin to make that decision today, enroll on SNIT and protect your survivors. And they say onya SNIT contributor and mamenka SNIT no enye ya abanye dwuma anase ye jebosumi aketua nkwa na wo say you contributed to SNIT oye ankura dwuma oye baba oton ade wodwom adwuma bi a wo ye both formal and informal ubetimi aye SNIT contributor pe bibi kakra to na se bibi to a onso wanya esiechi baby e de ahwe ho SNIT na waje. So we deliver on our promise. Terms and conditions apply. Fresnit was 0302 611 622 0302 611 622 na onesnet into me any enkomo. Okay na nioma into me going to where snit asema mo dia betu anim say yen kanche Ghana fo nyina ena menso mediato manim no enche the discussion segment no ebebre make say ade honorable Kojedu Asare abe cancer dada imboost herbal mixture eno na yefre no police ni eduro no number 1 immune system support eboa ema we immune system ni gina ne nan so yare biara infection biara be kwetia imboost herbal mixture brutal men Canada na emfa ho ne yare a o struggle with Maunsanka imboost herbal mixture. Neema relief na open no. Pharmacy, herbal shops, wholesale shops, baby wa Ghana ha umenya imboost herbal mixture ato. Ope dudu etu amamembo bodi ncheo. Okwa King's Walk Herbal eno Okaishi Drug Lane, Ekos Pharmacy, Widama Pharmacy, Tribe of Judah Pharmacy, Health Alert Shop eno St. John's. Ubenya biato ewa sa miamia mabobosui. Ope dudu etu nso afre nombe 0540 710 113 0540 710 113 and 0246 208 496 0246 208 496 na one imboost any enkomo. Provident Insurance and so akofa asem de biaba. De omo kenyina ne se oba ya ewo ho ema se ene we insurance wu na pese we renew. Afen wenya car for pese we insurance. Bibia to na pese we file with claims. O nanti akọ Provident office na koye de ama wa mensuro. Fa obaya number only obaya en chat here on WhatsApp. Obaya number nini 0242 426 396 0242 426 396. Obi oni obaya edi nkita ho bia be ka cho obaya nanim te openipa na de bia nanim serious a ne ho nso efe into your bedroom no wa show kama the we here bia when I just send obaya hi on WhatsApp and even a normal text message obaya will get back to you na the also no can on etimi she would assist you with everything from buying a new policy to renewing an existing one or even filing for a claim. Obaya ebeboa. It's hassle free and super convenient. Grab your phone now and chat with Obaya. With Provident, remember, man, you are covered. Inti Obaya abesho amebibia etumi akoye. Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair. And this year, the baso October ending, which is 30th of October to 2nd of November. Na okohwa for everything you need in the housing value chain. From buying land to starting your construction, there will be interior decor, there will here be a for Joy News, Ecobank Habitat Fair, a home common new ADA. Now, so woko fair now, you would have the opportunity to interact with industry players, be to say Safety and Home Solutions, Ecobank, G&J Technical Services, Cities and Habitat, DPS Pipes and Plastics, Elegant Homes and General Construction Limited, Global Lighting Limited, Everlast Limited, Syntex Tanks, Less Fortune Limited, and a DBS Industries. Medicare Kaseye from 30th October to 2nd of November. Ebaswo Accra International Conference Center, 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. daily. Ecobank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home. And the one in Kasa na omunshe intimi emwao. Mema Honorable Kujedu Asari Akwaba na yena ne ho emra ye ba na fe de yenkomo no ahyehye so. Honorable bibia boko.
Obi nyame adom boko.
Honorable Kujedu Asari.
Yes. The last time I be here here.
Party na say on.
Party na say. It was a well organized party.
Yeah, Dominic me on my in the other room.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah.
Everything was nice.
Yeah.
The only thing I didn't like was the attendance.
The attendance, no much of penny pack a crab you. No, you're open to be
the attendance in that sense. The numbers they filled the chairs and tables.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking
I know. But then we made it up with BB. So we'll buy. And videos now, boy, and so. Me now for 4 pound frame, me catch them say campaign in tea. Oh, when you now we're out. Oh, not saying no credit. You know, saying no credit.
I don't think so. Me say me buy me be two. Because I was looking all over the place.
All over the place, me now for 4 frame. And me person me bo mudi. It almost to make it up. Number recorded video. Eddie, I'm a video no. And I understood them because now you ain't me nyahoshe. Oh, nebi wo ebi koja suhini ewo tamale. Nebi so started campaign.
People for running mate cry journey campaign.
No akra. No akra.
Cry journey campaign by you know.
Enya hwe.
Menfin. Oh, sir.
Menfin.
Oh, wow. That's not cool. If that is the truth, then it's not cool.
It's not true. It's not true. Don't mind.
No. I know it's not cool. I know the man can't tell me what. If that really need Dominic can say almost share that no man then I don't know for what reason.
I don't think so.
They will do so. But we've built a long-term relationship, and I think sometimes, aside of the discussions we have, heated, spirited discussions for our various parties and so on. Come on, what are we? Exactly. Charlie. For me, I have a lot of MPP friends.
Sure.
A lot of them. Baby Tro. Sure. And sometimes it's even difficult to say it. So, but sometimes those you even think are your own people, in your worst times, you don't see them.
It's true.
I tell you the truth.
It's true.
They don't belong to what you profess.
Yeah.
Sometimes they are there more than your own people. Yeah. I'm being honest. Yeah. I haven't been well for quite a while.
I know.
Charlie, just say me MPP now for me wo be just say once they hear that Charlie, you were hospitalized, you did how Charlie, wait there, you'll be there, then they'll text you.
Yeah.
Charlie, is there anything I can do to help?
Yeah.
Is there anything I can do to help? You understand?
Yeah.
And then if I'll be chowing, now so say, do you understand? For me, I don't discriminate. Do you understand? Because me name baby I'm a tall. Then who will be right behind me? Me fracture me hip. I collapsed. I went off. It was my house help. So number kokroma ba. Inti me be do na obi hwehwe me. Usually me ba me relax kakra because sometimes me ba na me BP levels no fluctuate. Inti me ba me dance ho kakra ma me kakra nsama frost. But on this occasion someone was waiting for me. Obeye adwuma bi ama me. Na say me ko yi sika o da mu ma no na o de ko top part bi. Tie buy sa usual manye. And I'm frosted 2 floors upstairs. Don't make on na house help odimechi oba bi bisa me. Ni amabe me ba bi me person me di. So imagine if she wasn't coming behind me. Imagine. Me tishi a me da ho do no ne bae. Atafo afi me ti da. Just say that was how I came around.
You regained consciousness.
Yes. Afi me try say be peja me mo mi ntimi. Me kotu mi ntimi, me squati mi ntimi, me sore jina ho mi ntimi. Ti ono na dia me ka ko friend crofo. Eventually, I didn't see some small carpet so and dragged me to my bed. And some meeting I called that hall, then started calling ambulance and what. So, Charlie, imagine if you had loggers with such a person.
That's why I say.
What I say? And now what's on open dinner tema kikan kwa Assembly Chenama with Jow. And also say we now. So we trashy.
Over the
What I say? So for me, I think we must learn how to build bridges.
Yeah.
Because so your MPP near a party and I mean we have diametrically opposed
disagreements.
A friend is saying agree on those lines. What if you are my church member? Many attach on the sorry.
Yeah. ICGC.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
So when I meet Atachi in Parliament, one side, we will debate our issues. Sorry, and then we'll put those issues aside, shake hands, hug each other, because we are brothers in Christ. Do you understand? ABM classmates, ABM schoolmates. They are mobile, one students association. Yeah. They are all not one party people. But But when they meet as mobile, they don't discuss partisan issues. You know, as I say to me, how to make or interrelate despite our differences in whatever area.
Yeah.
You know, me, that is how I take things. Obi, me who say, oh, you're biased against me here. I will fight you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will fight you right here. And don't just say, you could share with me more. Me who am a pound. No. It is on issues. You issues, no, you're sorry. No hard feelings. That is how I operate. Well, I'm telling you know, I think people take things, and I've heard a lot, I know personally, my TV. Sometimes me grab a banner, maybe people think I'm being unduly, you know, comfortable, like friendly and all of that. But it's ideas and they share.
Asempa
FM. Those who even make the loudest noise, when they get the opportunity like I'm describing, they may do worse. That even reminds me. When we find out that we have back on some war, Tasako.
Yes.
And they join your friends say,
motorway,
Maybe a police for you know, if it's Tasako. If it's phase one, they call towards the motorway now. Yeah. And then my father is here. Omaye
asphalt.
Correct pa.
Oh, okay.
Yes, correct pa. And I want to first me senior FN say Honorable
Amwakwata, yeah.
Ono na di kan.
O initiative process.
Me man pressure. So I woni me man pressure na. Omo be ye Tasako enim ho nyina from phase 2.
Okay.
Enim ho besin and omuja. Sa portion kakra na if you be guys no dia flowers ni we know e dey call motorway. Yeah. But for the last week or last 2 weeks, how baby na me who say, omo the first layer abeguswa omo ye we me far horses here there Charlie. That's so clean. Until me see free me feel or so na me toss up and so.
Now about motorway so straight.
Oh, within 2 minutes I'll be on the motorway.
Oh, okay.
And Honorable Asenso Wachi, right?
Wachi, sure.
And also I'll be taking over and then he's done a good job and I take this opportunity to say thank you. Say Charlie. Yes, we are kasa omutie and the Nyamin Kwandi, it's benefiting almost everybody in that enclave.
It's true.
And you know, also Omayo City, we need to always try and encourage them to do more. Baby, I may person de omeni ko more so yeah. Ufi adenta and your friend say dodo akwan so.
Yeah, dodo akwan so.
Who say omo ye trains no on the sides ni cares ni I believe say mobile expediting quickly.
But that road is critical.
I tell you no lie. Just a traffic a creative was our place for. Charlie sometimes we go for weekend you go crazy. And all the way to Somanyang.
Yes, the Marco Somanya.
And part of the Kwana say
all the way to Somanya. Oh, okay.
Just say unam sa Kwana so quad. Could be dodgy potholes and breaking. At least meaning how far the road will be
done.
But I can also ask them, say, Anya you crano, I want some patch work. And so was me. So patches kakra, you bet me.
Why we wait for the main?
If I say,
and then double cost.
And double cost because as it is now, masa terrible. Mean that last time I went to Akuse, there is a call watching. Timisu, Talibami
used to Sarodo. No, a man is short. No, Ekosi Akosombo.
Exactly. Who do you are not so many one branch. Akusi Akosombo. So must have been booming. me who me ban my friend Madame Fubina and Charlie. So also bar a year or so many. Okay. Besides, until I hear more far by. Also, you so do chrome.
Oh, okay.
To do so many, what branch I do chrome. Who be do a do chrome, what party left and say. Would you see?
Oh, okay.
And also the Oko. At Obaha. At Oba. Okay. I don't know when I'm Friday by.
Okay.
I had to come from because it was a bit late. Me back when Sunday Tina famous Rose, I really cried. I'm about to me watching. So until at least from say highways. Down patchy no kakran. It will be better than
it is
what
now.
It is how it exists because some more year it will take a while. Because if you are granted you start even from a dental they call anymore. That's why they do agomeda na could do agomenya one. It's why don't you let us do something in the interim to patch up kind of sokakra. I think a bit boy timpa me brother a friend say Asenso and in the team highways for almost money and corona. When on betting ya bois on more words are
dental good was there from go for na ho na
all the way we see about lishing when you na the die go was your friend saying Apollonia city no tale go for park ya kogu sa area or it is final there yes
say amrahia mu nyina was akwan no so
amrahia there say one ya and the part dental kakra manfro now just say we do am I here
adan amanfo adwiri egu
ja you jina wonam kwan no a unhu ufi uremu a wo be ko be 3-4 kilometers now we go first cities are like it's a whole a year afena it just so quite crowd so some of the new estates are see and crofokran tunkoye we are in trouble. Very well.
Dr. Ochre Ankra says, Obi, I am touched. Thank you, Honorable Edua Sare. You've shown wisdom. Maturity is different from age indeed. Dr. Ochre Ankra and Odiwe Abadok here does say papa. This one says that Obi, good afternoon. Ghanaians would want to know from the NDC, from the deduction, the NDC MP you just interviewed, as majority can deliberately go against business of parliament, if even to the benefit of Ghanaians. I don't understand your message well, but I don't know, say, in relation to Nkoma, Mini Honorable Akando, Edia, we say, Obi, wow, that explains his visible absence on radio. We thank God for the life of Honorable Edua. My heart goes out to him, very objective all the time, too. Richmond, there was Standard Chartered Bank here in Accra, and Odiwe, Aba Obi, the situation Honorable Edua Sare is describing is what that the Lumba calls Yenewo Srekwa, Charles squatting ewo adenta nedie enono. We say Obi, I am also waiting for a day like this when the Ablekuma Abasi Road will be completed for me to say thank you to the Gan West Amasaman MCE Honorable Clement Wilkinson Inko Joseph. Now Inko sa kwan they say MCE intimi you. Now Abasi Ablekuma, I don't know where it is, but I should think say be a major road. A major road there, it's beyond ebia say a drip machines even on be twa so amamo there, but so mo ye kwan pa there. That would be beyond the budget of the assembly. We say Obi, Honorable Kojo Edu Asare is talking like a statesman. He should keep it up. He shouldn't let the... Okay, that's not necessary. Great communicator by all standards. Okro Yeboa o Breman Benin Odea Ode Abreye Enono. We say Obi, the interpretation is not on parliamentary standards, rather the constitution. Also, the NDC claims precedence, but who told them parliamentary precedent applies to the Supreme Court? Kwejo Edu Pako o achim eswum and awodi we abreye assume. Okay, achim assume. We say Obi, tell Honorable Edua Sare to okay, I'm taking Rashid Yeah, that's it, Charlie. We say Obi Swagger there or a guy pal. No wonder they changed his name to Justice Yeboah. Onim Nibakro. Samuel Brown Boabe.
You who not check. I say me who know party.
Yeah, bye. Yeah, he was there.
In a distance.
Yeah.
I said when you be our friend.
He was there.
Sammy,
He was there.
I hope you are doing fine.
So Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. We say Obi just after Rehoboth Estate at Malejo. The houses springing up is just amazing. I hope the government can speed up the dualization of the Adenta Dodowa stretch. But Ghana, so I'm for see die pound.
Charlie, sir, the housing policy, your war groomer, they are terrible. They are terrible. I'm being honest with you. Me say you groomer, niama corruption. To me as tintin,
house in the about 90%.
Yes. Onya the security, maybe I'll coordinate.
If you're rough,
they don't care how
they build it.
Resource in the you understand? But I buy to me, yes,
affordable houses, papa.
Ladies now more casa earlier.
Yeah.
I did be a mad dream over the years, and I think I should say it today. Now more can be far. The Garden of Eden, and maybe share any
pansas on
Sheso. Yeah. Assassin count, and in Ghana, you're ton assassin individuals. We sell lands. Or let me say Africa. It is one of the reasons we are poor. We all kind Bible now. Seven a mankind here. God cursed what?
The land.
The land. Mewa. Ankasa cursed is the land for your sake. Wanka.
Okay.
Na land I curse then I will and assume say you will make money. It is only when he said go and till it.
Go and tell it.
Who's out of sweat. And
where did he?
So that is where profit comes. So if you don't till the land and you sell it in its raw state, Obi, 22 left, right, and center. Omo started on sasi a unim.
Omo need dama.
You tell me. Meanwhile, they have sold 10,000 acres. And over the years. Why maybe I will sit down back could be or area B and that's why I worry ma 3 or 4 I won't buy 17, 21. Awesome. And the one who comes to buy the land and tills it, put something on it. No. Abeye or the four. Because they obeyed principle.
The biblical
principle. So, and in this country, the reason why the state flooded is because Obi, you jai green grass
Obi
a concrete. Obi a friend said tiles. Tiles is absorb so. So your house where at least part of it who pay kakra na we garden green grass and so kakra and green grass no so na ba ofie no be absorb so that air go out na koka ebi obi de ho na te say ni nyina akọ flood ama ye nyina ye nya problems. It looks like as human beings, young Kasatin Pamino kind, we are the old young Kasaya decided say, we are taking decisions that will destroy the ecosystem and in effect it will kill us. It will kill us. It will kill us. Meanwhile, your friend who leadership, we are not thinking for the people. We are not thinking. You are not thinking.
It's true.
Despite the political no. We need a certain step back
to think.
Now you find maybe in 2 years because you cannot build something on nothing. You understand? If the things we've been doing in the past, and there's pressure on us to continue. So with the bad things, there's pressure because Ujaya heading like Unkoko, young Ghana can say berry in Kukwa. Young Kukwa, young Ukruma and swing. TSS, importing
money, crabby bar.
But to see ya crack, my face. Nia no sumpo, ye jai. So say ye jai. And near free abruchiri banana, and we know the implications. At least, we import Tibino. Now, so ye be. Ye be the canwa till say on super self-sufficient. And the same thing. They say, where did we go wrong? As leaders, where did we go wrong? And it's not like these things, prototypes in Nigeria, some of their states, they've stopped importing rice. Now, just say, hey, taste. Taste. Thailand, they don't produce that much rice. They buy the paddy from other places and they mill, but we call them rice production companies, countries. Rice. They've just developed a certain niche and almost the world. What are we doing? Emu is the easiest crop
to grow
in this country. All you need is water. The easiest crop. And yet, Yatna in China, Vietnam, Burma, I'm crazy, I'm from Myanmar was then they, and India,
Thailand,
Indonesia, Dimo. Ghana Hakra mu, ye produce you Hakra no. Ya, some of the good. Abrochre bottom and some Tomaya, ya dear disse. But here you refuse, and maybe a chum. Okay, Rice Master. That advert, Rice Master, not the stamp. They were washing our brains. The cartel. Now, Mupesa Modi Mono, ebe say, ye West Africa market. They developed that advert and almost bought every day different brand I free abroching. I say Rice Master approver, Rice Master approver, and no more. Ye brown rice and ye local we no the yana boy won't do and now we won't do. How do we develop a country with this kind of mindset? You know,
me nane me homra me ba chairman kujo atena se na mama na Kwabena na afie de nkomo no ahyehye so sofo Charles Owusu ba be kan yen ho ba let me pause chairman me pause aba me ba na mama wa Kwabena why na afie and o tie ne de nya yize o hey chairman kujo o ye brutal ya be Kwabena hey usi utiri
what's up na kisa nyan kan wie o be kan suitors
me Kwabena Ekosiisen so ni stay with us here best here.
Daddy, I feel I'm in am kwaso ameba o.
Hey, de la papa che se me de onti me hu jai crowd.
Fa akpara ne fatu dot ni sisu ma me. Sesi a meba.
Mate, esi just crowd that.
Where
Yeah, gas, man.
Gas no song. And as Minister come 40 cities for me.
When I catch us on years, baby, now they are filling gas. See, I'm putting me a filling now, but to be soon be out. I'm filling 20 cities gas, camp.
Sir? Aye. NJ, Coco fill 40 city brand.
Oh, ma.
Come some gin my network now, Kakato, Pinkrumani.
Yammo, Numa, a Ghana Fonka Diape bro, and Pimu do 10,000 who buy. And free Osei. Na yentu change investment a bebro $400 million. When you look at economy yimu. Coffee with cylinder. Ewo LPG stations a ewo me yimu fana baby a. Ewo ne da form. Na so bia butum. Emunsu da hopi fe. Entu bet me don want to so.
We know we'll survive it. Shall wash away all tears.
Hello, spare driver. Oh, send this nana.
Oh, boss, me de car na kopimo.
Hey, what the car to me so?
Boss, na 1 year insurance no.
Charlie, menya mranko you. Na wose me kwen fuom.
Ubetumi aye insurance we fuom ho.
Na face o se me san ko market.
Ka ubetumi aye insurance no wo market ho.
Na wose me san so nu aduane ma me yire o.
Boss, kitchen wa no ubetumi aye insurance ho.
Ah, na me dan ye.
And one is we send WhatsApp akoma obaya was 0242 426 396. Now for Provident Insurance so aboa ya wo car insurance ama wo WhatsApp so. Bebiara wo bia.
Enti bebia.
Bebia. Say ubetumi aye wo car insurance bebia ni abrebia wo WhatsApp so. Send a message comma obaya was 0242 426 396 and ya.
Providence dear, man, you're covered.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive. CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish. Your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank, CBG. We stand with
Anokwa sese de dialysis boy de pao every say grandpa enya kidney yade na watwe bia 1,002 ko enti enhyehyɛ bia ni ho yade beso wo ne a wo yade atete sei asene se o man mu ayedene
Abotre.
Debbie grandpa enti MPP abaye kyerɛ sɛ wontimi nya bibia emfa saate bia we ho
Omanya wonwene ayarefo ho no saa man nankasa ayare niama ene nabusua komu ayetebia nipa bebre na mu wo man mu nanso eni daso ho magana fo nyina NDC John Mahama banya eba bio se obaba foto a watudin Mahama Care di atai wo mo yade a etete senyechia ma omagye ayarehwe a ebi ye kidney yade cancer diabetes akoma yade sickle cell ene mojamroso yade sega na nikuta apomuden si echiba krata na se wonkuta bi no obetumi akọ chips compound ene apomuden atan bi akọgye ayaresa saa enhyehyeye ebe magana fododo no a wo saa enyarewe bi eho ahanwom eye no kore Mahama dwene yen ho tu abama sakrai papa tu abama John Mahama ne NDC
Ona
wini midin ha ka bia no abawia sa be mentwi bi dawo
emitimi hu na yesi horse for the new products abadwa so
no kore seahorse radiator coolant 9010 wo ho 367 and 5050 enu ebeyi overheating afri ho de kumi kura ne say radiator coolant no apart from say a control temperature no a san wa additives a preventing rusting into tank mu and rusted da afa seahorse add blue ya a control emission
na mi say mu so ayede nene amitwa entwa ye
seahorse add the power steering fluid aba ebe solve amamo and gear oil ya ye multi-grade and smooth transmission say ya manual and automatic or some hydraulic oil HD 68 and 46. Don't forget to say seahorse engine oil 15W40 20W50 40 and ATF for a boa engine sound and driving conditions no so a hodada a bono from a bush seahorse will be beer a high quality.
Now our numbers no so
Ghana have a beer will be out there for 0244 577
559
and 0540 42 43 86. Seahorse products wana.
The whole world and
Hello Ghana, your favorite radio stations are back on TuneIn. Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, and Ensure FM. All your beloved multimedia group brands are now back on TuneIn. Wherever you are, we've got you covered. Yes,
Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, and Ensure FM are back on TuneIn. So tune in to the best of news, music, sport, and entertainment from Ghana's top stations anytime, anywhere on TuneIn. Go to the App Store or Google Play Store to download TuneIn and listen to Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, or Ensure FM to stay connected and entertained.
Imagine having access to top-notch educational resources, no matter your grade of school or location in Ghana. With the Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank, you can tap into a vast library of resources, even in offline mode. From primary all the way to tertiary education, we've got you covered. As a student, you have access to past questions from 1990 to date for BEC, WASI, and tertiary test examinations. As a teacher or lecturer, you can hold virtual classes for your students and share your lecture notes for their use. As an educator or researcher, you can publish your books or articles for public consumption. And lastly, you have your own studies teacher or AI tutor who is trained to teach you in any subject topic till you fully understand. So whether you're a student, educator, content creator, researcher, or entrepreneur, the Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank was made just for you. Sign up today at www.gksb.gov.gh. The Ghana Knowledge and Skills Bank, where learning has no limits and the possibilities are endless. This project was financed by the World Bank under the erstwhile e-Transform project at the Ministry of Communications and Digitalization.
What? My show with my home back. Papa tofu. Na me so be here scan. Na onya scan we here. Mama me sisi nyina aka metum sa. Ma we so fa so na be no. E wo mo hihye mu no. Utimi di busuani a onimru 74 years. E be ka ho. Said the Asem 2 said Asem 2 me ya. We need to anka won sem. Sikafia me tia no busu mu bia no. E so fa so no no. Me from mo apɛ. E no mo ba me moa. E ne se obi abo ma ba so yi. Me didi na e na enfa so.
Monsieur wa kai say Owura Boating, so I'm funny papa and share my way insurance ni mu a. Inka for so dey we nyina ka onya. Aya kai say, abrevia obey my way insurance no. Odi obusuani mapa baako ebe hye so. Ebetumi aye wo yire, ukunu, umaame, upapa, unua, ana oba. Nipa bia odi ne beka ho no, say nipa no wontu ahwe. For phone, ne dial *165#. Ewo MTN so say sia. Send my way a. Cause no way.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Akufado, minya udeni, uye bwe. Baumia, minya udeni, uye bwe.
Hey, Mami Jemfwa, ne dena ma wani aji area we say.
Minia, se me kaya dia free SHS aya ma me ne me ma wo hu. Na me hu ne minya mpo. Esan dia na nado danko Akufado eno Dr. Baumia ayenti. Se wo kaya bra, me kuna no hwe yen nyina efri mu no.
Ane, me kai pa.
Na ni daso nyina sa. Se me de me ma miensa ne nyina be ko school. Ekosiise na nado danko Akufado ene Dr. Baumia edi free SHS ebaye. Sisi a me ma miensa. Kofi, esi, ene kojo, eni na ko school akese ni bi. Minia, na wonim de ya no mo eka. Omo se omo ba, omo de nsachaye bebe mo. Ebi mo se omo ba omo be twem. Ebi mo so omo ba omo be ma ofo ni bi atue school fees ni bi.
Hey, omo pese omo yo ma de ni bi mo. Enti se why na ntua? Na why nko ni free? Omo pese omo ya, ye ni bi no. Esi nchen. No mo side omo connection man. Any protocol nsem yi. Say free SHS papa ya yemba yi koyo.
Enu ti na wo se boy ahumodin bia say. Ye bebo free SHS ho ban. Na ya no ma mba mba say ade papa. Na nado ene Dr. Baumia ede abrayen yi o.
Enye free SHS for ya na mama ne nkofo se enye possible yi.
Nanso se say dear, it is possible. Afiwe, ye tu abadi abo free SHS ho ban. Tu mama Dr. Baumia, number 1 on the ballot.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for Frabejaswo washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, and need out clear. Abi you know that. Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any de keka ho. Anyone says you na Franco. In na obinya de papa, ne border phone say Tim Franco air conditioners. Every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower. Samsung Franco TV. Every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco SSO tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers. And change na mahoden kwa. Hwehwe Franco Kwabena bia benwo. Name head office. Ewa Braka, one in Roxy Cinema ne die nimre. Friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances papa. Efie.
Hello. Many sena army free boat a hobambo kronimu. Unye, nanso ye ne wo ha wo boat a kwento biara mu. Wana wo wo benkum sino. Your ride insurance team. Bakwento no shasia. They are more riding insurance. Ediko Unifasono. A record audio team. A crowd acquainting who so 24 hours. Sebaso here nature. Usho Chinswa. Yen customer support team ne wohono. One eye crowd say, one will be bonkomo demonina. Yang ni bolt a hobambo kuono. Ye can't who bolt a quento biaremo.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You go enjoy it. In my Birmingham check. In my Birmingham check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Akufado, minya udeni, uye bwe. Baumia, minya udeni, uye bwe.
Hey, Mami Jemfwa, ne dena ma wani aji area we say.
Minia, se me kaya dia free SHS aya mama ne me ma wo hu. Na me hu ne minya mpo. Esan dia na nado danko Akufado eno Dr. Baumia ayenti. Se wo kaya bra, me kuna no hwe yen nyina efri mu no.
Ane, me kai pa.
Na ni daso nyina sa. Se me de me mama ensa ne nyina be ko school. Ekosiise na nado danko Akufado any Dr. Baumia edi free SHS ebaye. Sisi a me mama ensa, coffee, esi, any kojo, any na kosko akese ni bi. Minia, na wonim de ya no mo eka. Omo so omo ba omo de nsachoye bebe mo. Ebi mo so omo ba omo betwam. Ebi mo so omo ba omo be ma ofo ni bi atue school fees ni bi.
Hey, omo pese omo yoma de ni bi mo. Enti se why na ntua. Na why nkwa ni free. Omo pese omo ya ye ni bi no. Esi nchen. No mo side omo connection man. Any protocol nsem yi. Say free SHS papa ya yemba yi koyo.
Enu ti na wose aboy ahomodin bia say. Ye bebo free SHS ho ban. Na ya no mamba mba say ade papa. Na nado any Dr. Baumia ede abrayen yi o.
Anya free SHS for ya na mama ne nkofo say anya possible yi.
Nanso se say dear. It is possible. Afiwe, ye tu abadi abo free SHS ho ban. Tu mama Dr. Baumia. Number 1 on the ballot.
Salute! Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense were back.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Gadmusa Waya Hubano, and ɛna sa wonom imbusaba mixture epeja immune system na bribia ya yare antimiu sese die amanfo dodo no a na di imbusaba mixture do ne ho adanse yese enyarewa horo anipa enyina etimi ba ne so ɛna wɔn mpo a ɔmo wɔ nyarewa ne dada na ɔmo nom doctor enuro no ɛnom imbusaba mixture no a ɛmo ɔmo ahoɔden pintin ya ɔmo ntimpo sɛ yare ɛhye ɔmo ho imbusaba mixture ɛwɔ kanhyi ɛne ɔman mu babia yɛtɔn enuro ɛtufo mfrɛ 0246 20 8496 FDA ahyehyɛ sɛ adwadie nkratoe.
Are you ready to turn your home ownership dreams into reality? The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is back, bigger and better, with everything you need under one roof. Whether you're looking to buy land, start construction, or find the perfect interior design, we've got you covered. This year's theme, Get a House, Make It a Home, focuses on helping you not only to secure a property, but create a space where memories are made. It's not just about walls and doors, it's about building a home that reflects your style, meets your needs, and gives you comfort. Whether you're a first-time buyer, a homeowner looking to upgrade, or a property developer, the EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is the place to be. Network with professionals, explore the latest technologies, and walk away with solutions tailored to your housing needs. Come with a dream, leave with a plan. The EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank, and powered by the Plant City Extension Project from Cities and Habitats, Rent to Own, and sponsored by Elegant Homes, where quality meets value, safety and home solutions. You think of a door, we have it. G&J Technical Services, G&J, the generator people, Deaf Tracker Woodlands, a master plan gated city, DPS Pipes, connecting you to life, Homeworld Building Supplies, let's build together, Global Lighting, your solution to quality lighting, Superlock, you deserve the best, Everlast UPVC windows and doors, the right choice for windows and doors, Syntex Tank, Air Strong, Air Tough, Less Fortune Limited, Curtain Spot Peppy, luxuriously perfect, build-free solar hybrid air conditions, superior cooling with energy, DBS Roofing Industry, your roof experts, virtual security, complete security solution, Yoben Security Doors, protecting lives and properties, Clifton Homes, Beautiful Homes, Wise Investments, and Tino Solutions, the renewable energy experts. EcoBank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
Today's contest is like Kingdom Filipino Fighter.
The stage is set, the atmosphere electric. These are the minds ready to engage in the ultimate battle where every second counts and every answer could make or break their dream.
You can contest with us, but you can never compete us.
For some, it's all about that one word.
The right.
This October, catch all the contests on Joy News, Joy Prime, and Joy FM, and follow the action across our social media platform. The 2024 National Science and Maths Quiz is produced by Primetime Limited and sponsored by the Ghana Education Service in partnership with Goyle PLC and supported by Pepsodent, Lead for Ghana LBG, Junipay, Prudential Life Insurance Ghana, Better Malt, ALX, Kivo, Bell Beverages, Flora Tissues, Accra College of Medicine, Academic City University College, PMMC Jewelry, GTP, and YFM. The broadcast on Joy News is supported by NASCO, Vitamil, Virtual Security Africa, Ace Medical Insurance, Build Financial Technologies, DBS Roofing, Syntex Tanks, Family Health Medical School, Shopbox Technologies, Action Secondary Technical School.
Pesca bebre, mula bebre, kodi bebre, analajan bebre. A bready can have game pack for pick 1, any pick 4 agree. Game pack for the more 30 Ghana cedis free. But you may win mula bebre. And you didn't cry. Dial star 946 hash. Then you 30 Ghana cedis are quaba bonus. Na fe chow bete dikai. They didn't kunim.
Oh wow. And you mula wow.
For game pack agree so. Na benya mula bebre. And ya. For game gamepackgames.com. Game Pack agree. And ele mrate so so. And you want to end if you do watch it.
Ajapadia sonkwe wedensie mu eya asase. Se ubenya asase amansu bia eniso no. Royal Kingdom Estate enade ho eto won so a. Wobemu asase Royal Kingdom Estate esa wo fully furnished apartments ewo East Airport 15 minutes drive efri Kotoka International Airport. Royal Kingdom Estate ewo ensase wo Accra. Abri Abokobi Hills. Brekuso ebe Ashesi University. Open litigation free lands Royal Kingdom Estate. Sansu eto a free 2-bedrooms apartment wo pe bia ebo ne da form amanso bia anyone a Royal Kingdom Estate enkoto asase me emfa atuo ne emma eni wachi wo be we your cantonments Offset Soul Clinic International School 0557 555909 0272 778880 Royal Kingdom Estate building communities.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Birmingham check. In my Birmingham check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know, it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Charlie, I dey fear for this year's election. I hear say EC print extra ballot papers for back.
You and your filler, where did you hear all these things from?
How does the EC print these ballot papers? Process na friction there.
My friends, what brings you here this time? Today too, we get some questions about the election, so your man come again with another hearsay.
No problem at all. Let's sit outside. We dey wonder how them they print the ballot papers. I hear say EC they fit print some ballot papers secretly.
Let me break it down for you. Ghana is one of the few countries where the Electoral Commission prints ballot papers within the country.
For real? So how do you ensure it is fair and transparent?
Political party representatives, the police service, and the National Intelligence Bureau all observe the printing and packing of the ballot papers.
Now ballot papers ninswe. How can we be sure they are genuine?
Ballot paper BR a serial number. Any ballot paper without these official serial numbers are fake. Party agents record serial numbers for each region, district, constituency, and polling station.
It is how do we know?
In fact, you see that there is 24-hour observation. From printing to armory to polling station, everything is closely monitored. At each station, we account for every ballot. I mean, total ballots, issued ballots, unused ballots, and even spoiled ballots. There is no room. Extra one diabetes baby.
This one be serious work.
But that is how we ensure that the election is as transparent as pure water.
Now we know the truth.
Ghana, when the ballot papers are packaged, every political party has their seal on it. Look, the process is monitored all the way. It is Frenchim. Everybody make Iredo. Nobody they sleep at all. From Kankan to Kankan, 24/7. The EC they work. 2024 elections. No libilibi, no labalaba. It be Frenchim. It be clean. No kululu.
I'm saying that Ghana must not introduce free SHS on the whimsical promise of a desperate politician. Many mistakes have been made by countries in Africa already with free SHS.
Akufado, minya udeni, uye bwe. Baumia, minya udeni, uye bwe.
Hey, Mami Jemfwa, na mawani aji area we say.
Minia, se me kaya dia free SHS, aya mame ne me ma wo hu. Na me huni menyempo. Esandi ananado danko ekufado eno Dr. Baumia ayenti. Sa wakaye bra, me kuna no hwe nyina efri mu no.
Ane, me kai pa.
Nani daso nyina sa. Se mede me mami ensane nyina beko school. Ekosiise nanado danko ekufado eno Dr. Baumia edi free SHS ebaye. Sisi a me mami ensa, kofi, esi, eni kojo, eni na kosko akese ni bi. Minia, na wonim de ya no mo eka. Omo so omo ba, omo de nsachaye bebe mo. Ebi mo se omo ba omo betwam. Ebi mo so omo ba omo ma ofo ni bi etua school fees ni bi.
Hey, omo pese omo yoma de ni bi mo. Enti se why na ntua? Na why nkɔ ni free? Omo pese omo ya, ye ni bi no. Esi nchen. No mo side omo connection man. Ani protocol nsem yi. Esai free SHS papa ya yemba yi koyo.
Enu ti na wo se boy ahumodin bia say. Ye bebo free SHS on ban. Na ya no ma mba say ade papa. Na nado ene Dr. Baumia e de abre yen yi o.
Anya free SHS for ya na mama ne nkofo se anya possible yi.
Nanso se say dear.
It is possible. Afiwe, yet two about the above free SHS on ban. Two mama Dr. Baumia, #1 on the ballot.
So Stephen Echo interestingly joined us for the launch, but where is he? Where is he?
Okay, so currently he's been invited by Pate for training, and
the ladies we see here, they are just few. They are those who are coming to cheer us, but the real people, they are in the bush preparing. So be ready for us.
Yeah, it is going to be different because we are well prepared. And as I'm talking to you, my CEO is at the training center trying to massage the muscles. Yes. And I mean, this year it is 10 for 10. It is 10 for 10.
It's unique. It's from the green blood. We are the green army.
I see.
Tell them we are coming. Fever, NIC, whoever they are.
The size of Madan Aviation, if you care to know, in terms of revenue, in terms of everything else, you have no idea. So we are bringing the whole team from Madan Aviation. This is the first time you'll be seeing pilots. Seeing Jama. Wow. You see our you have no idea what you are bargaining for. We are more than ready for you people.
So what are you winning and how are you turning up at the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament this Saturday, October 26, 2024 at the University of Ghana Stadium? See you there.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and jointed, loss of appetite, say a punua,
Kete family, in collaboration with Club 161, presents the Dr. Pound's All-White Party with the Stars. It's on Saturday, 2nd November 2024. Happening live inside Club 161 at Cape Coast Stadium. Yo, you're repainting Cape Coast in white. And as national spenders are pulling up. I say, ball lesson, you did what time. Dr. Pound's All-White Party with the Stars. A great party featuring the Sika for Wagan and the ladies are about to show the big boss lady things. Tickets in a Dafomo, 100 cities a pair and 200 Ghana cities VIP. Yeah, Dr. Pound's All-White Party with the Stars. Fully come connect with the Stars. Saturday, 2nd November 2024 at Club 161 inside Cape Coast Stadium. Sponsors: Agazi Homes, Westport Petroleum Limited, Ike City Hotel, Media Partners, Hit FM, and Dome FM, Joy FM. GH Hyper, Kokonsa.com, Zion Felix, and Sammy K Media. Dr. Pound's all-white party with the stars.
Madam, we boy is saying.
Ejina size awo peso. 5 kilos near 120 cedi.
Hey, now 120 say.
Ani o se si ade so mo kra mo ne ba na e complain say port ho eto ne dosto. Dollar ne nso bo akoso. Eto mo so ato mo bo mo. Wo de opaya bi.
Sir, madam. Na nya mo kra ya na 2016 mu na ya 2025 cedis no.
Ani o mawre no de ebu ka ne de no kre. Na nso se wo hu say abato wo hoi. E wo nsusu aso papa. Ene se wo complain ani aban ne ka kire ya ne say an. E na Russia Ukraine tokwa na ma o
na won kai COVID-19 dey so mu di yi o mo ho anu
ya samo wo de hwe my pani mahama breast kra cement bag baako na ya 24 cedis ene etwo 100 Ghana cedis wo MPP abanya breast dollar na ya 4 Ghana cedis mahama time no ene abua fasoko 16 Ghana cedis abra Dr. Baumia di join asum se na ono de wa be wo sikasem
nwanwo aja ya to abanu ye ho ankasa
mabra ye nyina ye bro enu ti na ye hia wo bi a ya so na hwe owo hunu ne ye wo gidie wo mu se wo de Ghana ebesi baby pa ye nyina ye hwehwe sakra ye mrenu nie to abama sakra ye papa to abama John Mahama ne
media freedom and ebedu baby and ehia say ye be ensure say our media they have their freedom. Media dwumadie say their own meaning they are to educate and inform. The bra wo church with the wunim no ma wunya mu ene emunim de no. Na o sanso bo amane won nsam no de wonte ehu. Nti e bia ye tinkra han ne bia asem bia si wo e bia yendi. Asem bia si wo bia paga. Me no ntinkra ne a ye ntipaga. Media fo ne bia bo ho nsam a kire na se ba abo ho amane de a kire yin. Na ma yetimi ehunu de esi e wo sa mansin na se mantem no. Na sa yo so nti ne hia se wo benya wo mfa ho de ayomaduma. Saminu ye no Asante show mo so etietie o mfa ahode esu a eba ne sa no ensem a yepese yetie anka wo mankwa ye ntie ne yente biem obudumadi ne danso nti yenye sure say woman so freedom will always be upheld. Thank you. #defend media freedom in Ghana.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Obi nebado, Obibo, Ode Asempa nabo.
Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba Obi som
94.7 Asempa FM so ni Ekosiisen dwumadi no asugusu a otie no. Many thanks for waiting for us. Yadane ye ho aba ye de in discussion segment no etwamo. So Franco Trading asoye na saying and a Tridal Express and so boyen ma mena mu nyina ase mu amode mo fidie no ato ha nyame nhramo. We say good evening Obi. Special greetings to Honorable Sarah Adwoasafo MP for Dome Kwabena Odie enie. We say Obi Kojo Edu Asare has done well for appreciating this administration for fixing the road. Okay, so respect to him from Ofori in Dansoman. Obi, if all politicians will behave like Honorable Edu Asare has just done, I know would not be here by now. Ken Ewo Tema, Ken in Tema, Nedie Enie. We say Obi, good show. Keep up the good work. My greetings to Mr. Edu Asare. I am Ernest, Cantonment, Bakos area, and Ode Abba. Good day, Obi. Edu Asare speaks like a man who plays draft in my area when I was young, and that man sounded also very funny. Texting from Tema, Newtown, Ewudum, or say I am Jose. Obi, good afternoon. The MPP caucus in Parliament have brought all of this upon themselves. I can't see Speaker Bagben responding positively to this request, which means they would have to go back to their legal masters at the blah, blah, blah. Okay, this is a sad move. We are all watching, waiting to see how it ends. Prosper or Dakoman here in Accra. Oh dear, no. We say Obi, tell Honorable that I really love him. He's one of the many Ghanaians I want to meet in life. Sir Dollar. And anyway, about Sir Dollar, this one says, Obi, Edua Sare is too much. He's a James. Fusaini Salifu or Kaswa Zango. This one says, Obi, based on what the MPP Deputy Majority Chief Whip was saying, I can see that they are just recalling Parliament for their selfish interest. How can you say the amendment of the law that allows mining in forest reserves is not included in the issues they would work on in Parliament? They are just hiding behind foreigners to create companies for tax exemptions. Is the president and his MPP man taking Ghanaians for granted? It is sad. Okay, this one says that Obi, Honorable Swaga just made my day. Apt, matured, and succinct in his presentation. We have some good politicians in this country. Rami Hassan, Odia Ba, and Rami Hassan, Yadase, Papa. Obin Swa send me speech by Donald Trump. Okay, no, later. We have a lot to deal with in this country. American politics, later. We say, Obi, please let your production team check today's date. I don't know. And I know 23rd, right? Yeah, and moon check me. And not 22nd. We say, Obi, tell Honorable Kojo Eduasare that Edu Chrome to so many Road 2 was done by the NPP. It is one of the best roads in the eastern region. Okay, one for Woodin and count Edu Chrome to so many. This one says that Obi, I am also waiting for. Okay, I think I've dealt with this one in Ko Joseph or message I would bar earlier. Yada Papa Panyamin Shroud. We say Obi, what will the Supreme Court say if those 4 MPs have willingly decided to comply with Mr. Speaker's ruling? Tay from Usu. This one says that Obi, good evening. God bless you for the work you're doing for God and country. Fantastic evening to Chairman Kwejo Boateng. According to Minta Kando's analogy, once the Speaker declared the 4 seats vacant, NDC automatically became majority. Can an MP start to carry out his or her parliamentary duties if he or she is not being sworn in at Parliament after being voted for as an MP? If yes, then I think when he's voted for again, he shouldn't go to Parliament and swear in because he automatically becomes MP for his constituent. Ni ewo New Joabin North constituency. And also God bless the Honorable D. Joe, PC for New Joabin North. Lot and lot of your messages coming through. Ma yen shenafe yen twaso na uwa jentra. Your WhatsApp number no da so how betum do messages afaso abraying. Enti let me come and welcome Chairman Kujo. Your name no din as Chairman Kujo Boateng Ajiman. Yeah, WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. Odo messages never swa ye be jena ya kan amamo 0548 443 523. Chairman Kujo akwa better saying
Obi nyame dia che na so e
adomia
sama o trin kwa bio
yeti dase
nyame mpaibo aye bomo a we new phrase a onina mu a de copy school say nyame a odomo ma o tire
Asempa FM
no why ni nyina wie na wie so dia sedan so ma no
yes
nyame obo no pe na ade waseda be ma no na happy yan na yesi akosi wa wo dance pepepe Indiano so oya mane yefe.
Yes.
That's what you do say Ebenezer baby odi wa beduni. Into danasi. The answer on pay the Asidani be Kahama. Now we wish you all the best. In the environment of our join is to say Ghana lawyer for
Leonard fraternity.
Ghana lawyer for Utrinkwa.
See that say.
Obey Jumano ama Ghana so no nyampa aba ho.
Sure.
E bia na nya happen na o end no. Wana mo obitu no. Ene be di ukan. No be betimi aga say na obi ba bi obi gina e bia ye na attorney general beboy. Ye ni chief justice ai beboy. Ananya sa.
Yes.
Ni nyina ya na mo kese a wo se utena se na odwuno. Na sa abosibodie na wo sua ho ade no. We bi say nyame say hefa no de obeko. It is very, very important. And you pay Obisa no so a obetire okwan no. Ti me ma otrin kwan na me ma belated happy birthday. We late me a me say jama we do beto aka say na me ni ha. Ti enya hwe. Do me ni me di nkomo nti no ni say ye dan tan ho enja chi ya na no boa. Me gidi say ye nyina ya contribute to what they are they do ha.
Sure.
As so papa ne o ma me wo ba sa so anyom kwa no be hwe wa de benyi. Ntino kegina na ya keep that relationship. Ghana kan konti e be bom pa ya ma.
Amen.
Na me chia me nua kwadwo nso. Me ba na odi nkomo. E da nyame ase ne ho efe. Se nyame de odo ho to no so a. Ade nyina di bo an wie. Ntino abri nyina ne so hwemu nyina achi no ohun ni nyankopon a osomo no. Abrabo aye boy obi ane de osomo. Nyame ne kra yesu friend no obi. Menu nyina bebo Jesus nyame Christ din. By nam se kwan kwa ofa so tie yenti no. Eso obi ane ni nyame.
Sure.
E bi je nyame de yedi ebrewa. Eso obofo kon osoma no. Wo obofo obesoma no, na bia nya no obesoma na ba me de.
Sure.
Nti na mi se sunu nyame na sunu me de. E bi je nam kwan kwa ofa so etie obi a no kana sem. Kebeda kojasi. Ena da ha so timi sabe ni fanso.
Da baby ya.
Da. Be na otwemi ensani a em se ekoba busumi ni mi hu na che na me kra no nti onu ni baby a na me fiba.
Sure.
Nti mom nyina akwaba. Obi nyema bebre na akoso.
Nyema de esisi pa.
Na ye mpa ebo ni se ye Ghana ba akope. Nti abri nyina no eno na ya na hu hia mekese se ye bedi ye ho komo ye beta ye ho ye abusia ye ti ye mamu abri nyina Ghana ena me ye abusia ena me yenim ye ho nti Ghana no eye ba akope nti anamo nyina ye betu no se ye ma Ghana ye candifo ne ye dwen Ghana mampa ho a ye tu sa anamo no ese Ghana ni ansa na de ye interest no ye di ho komo nti se wo so betu sa anamo na ebedu baabi no kradie kakra make us over 100%. There be a mirror honorable Hackman who charge my can CB. Also there unim anya hwe kra no kra no mane nya be 80% and 70%. And no be mo adwene bibi kan difo ansana 30% the opposite of the ye no odi aye. And oni ade a ewie me twi Ghana mpanimfo baby a ye free bani baby a ya bidu ehu be hia pa se ye tu anamon a eno ni ya adwene a esise eye adwempa eni si popa wo se yiri eno ti hwa ya namon a ye tu nyina na ye decide se ene kra no nyame oso ye dae pa no se ye se ye chichire Ghana kabima menka bi no ya nka se obi adwene ena de obi yemfa nye Ojase ye Fred do nyina se yen ka de be ma Ghana ahotopa beba ebedu baabi no tumi medi kwadwo nsam emedu chama kudwo nsam ne abeka cho se de madwini nie enti eno na emfanye but de ka cho se emrapon a eda ho nie enti de wadwin kire no wadwin kosi emrapon no so na fa ya adwuma anyasa enti Ghana kanko ene Ghana chichire oho ena de hye nyinara ye nyinara I was say the adwinko. So ye independent, so ye MPP, so ye NDC. Ghana some pani de cry no. And no any constitution down. Into a to the beer. Obi bet me to an amobia or be fan wadi. E bia na ya adwin ankom rapon so. But no so etwa sabi kyerɛ sɛ oh ya adwen ankoso na namri bi bɛba ya adwen bɛkɔ akɔ akosi so ya ka sɛ mrapon no ɛsidie ne etu ho anamo no ho ebi na ene wakosua ho nimdie no ya bebi sa sɛ obi mrapon no ɛsidie na wo so di nimdie pa akasa ha ɛna nokora ne da menti asie nie de ne da ache ɛkyerɛ nie constitution da ho no the reason why me nye lawyer ni but ye nyina se ye kenkan tworo kronkron na ye kyerɛ mu a the testify da ho ni se obi kyerɛ mu se emranim ni a ɛwɔ se etumi kyerɛ se ampa adwenpa ewo mu no sei ɛna kyerɛ ɛyɛ nɛ ɛne ne daakye ana meboa today baby a yɛti constitution betumi aka kyerɛ se baby a yɛti se yɛtena ho sisi a make say but ebia na emra no so sama ho kwa say daakye betumi atena ho nti adehia sabi ya to abammo mu efro mampani akufo ado so enye de akufo ado beka ho say na mi baji tumi no obaji tumi no so kan bi kire Ghana fo no so aye no edi ampa na de hye ne nsa o say emra pon a ye de ato Ghana na no so na medi enti so ba no rajo Muhammad twa bibia chia no ne yanka owo ho kwan se obehwe mrapon no so na otumi di aiden atene no enema ekoso ewo Ghana sabri no to da bia obi me da na medwene ho a free ni fitiase especially this current dispensation ayewo mu na eya se Ghana enka bra wo se yekoye nim no ase yekoye chi anu ni ade ha me kakra kanimdia sorry ene more graduate you are over
777
yes close to 800
yes
lawyers ya found obi asat in the year 1996 in the year 2000 now lawyers a graduate to Chrome higher he maybe so I don't cry near bohu dem bohu da room po ye won da ro kwajo pa obetumi a check ya mame say you be say as at 1996 lawyers are not graduate near publishing po yan publish obetia 30 40 bi na din but ene mu nyina ye nimdi amusia say otiase say ene the second highest office in this land as a parliament na social number 1 in between 1996 up to the year 1998. Make 96 because I said the 1992 there was no the parliament and one side majority. And no crumple na nim die wom. Obi a follow ya now so tiase. That time no more only 8 different no free PNC and NCP. NCP baby ananu amadonko wo no. Ebotewian party. There Bobi Boatin Kwaku Boatin Reverend Kwaku Boatin etiye no okay as at 1992 omunya 8 representations one from parliament. One from the New Job in North Honorable Nyama Donko okay. Oh yes
Asante obe joining
NDC because at that time no not just a MPP and na otie call no no call primaries for NDC no lusu ye and okojina NCP Ohona na ka free.
Okay.
And ameboa the vice president. I think so Ohona no free. Intinu we decided say that time believer me aminua adwubo siako. Ona no NDC or NDC candidate. We decided say Oromo Akman munya lead charge say yanko de anfa manua madonko. They will have 8 oppositions which semi NDC. And no crana discipline. Na discipline. And we saw the parliament in 96 and the calibers of Osei Owusu Champon wajen be because majority leader from the NDC now share your friend is MPP side na the leader JH Mensa Kandifor na Kufuado no ye mrantie Hakman Owusu Ajima ya Asafo Mafo apreku no mu ne Dr. Dukufuo no na Dr. Dukufuo we di 83 years oko 84 so wo betu anamo na yetumi gina haka cho se sa parliament na yehu biemu a Are we not cursing ourselves? Not going to be. Are we not cursing ourselves? So signing the norm the better one obi. Obi the better was young queer and as one better was a young builder upon it. And what pains me, say a leader, Anya Shikra, the Sabatch na no more honor. Yanya Shikra, obey me, you know that's who our parliament be seen. All right, friends, Osei means Bonsu. Any Ababin speaker. Ah, Nenyamia na Dumowa rise to that occasion. Say parliament has seen a new Ababa be say majority leader, minority leader, Ninemua never be a speaker. So the institutional memory, I crowd from that house, you know, Obi in chow. And the next question maybe say. So be from Kuma, Obi from Jana. As a parliament, as an institution, a Tihoma Ghana. This a speaker, must be an independent speaker. But I end the say as a political party be a nominate to a betcha kakra. And then the issue of parliament, I did him come. Okay, so MP before AAB. MP before AAB ni AAB. But I say Abambabin for him to make a history in this country. The speaker Okoye and such in Oyebiana. I was so Obi. So can't he make a history? Say, baby, I'm a tea. Any dear man, any come I did, Miss me line. But I was saying, me yebi. Am I a party for who say, I be NDC speaker now. Oh, yeah, NDC speaker was nominated by the parliament. And I'm a boy. It is a parliament that you man also be a citizen. And be a leader. And Sabi, Udia obeja to hono. Ye be bo udin se kan difobi betra parliament. Na namo otu ye no obi. The fact that say na wa send this atade na mro benya speaker no oye se Ghana ni. Oye se Ghana ni. And at this stage, unim edu baby a babin be a speaker. Baby a na nyame de but baby am de chichi me re say na me ka say or more experience to show Ghanaians that leadership, that experience now we acquire from the parliament to lead that slim majority. And I say obi ka say if you hang parliament and I say you hang parliament too and I slim leadership na ho obi use that experience, and that experience can guide us. Say kebedu baby no obi nka Ghana for betumi nya papa say ye pese ye checking the biggest corruption a ye di hu nkomo okrom ha ye betumi ama parliament majority akọ one side na
minority so
na governors executive akọ one side. Say otia say inti say ke executive ye bibi na so ba parliament na majority the other side and no interest say ye ntumi running the business of this nation. There's no way. But they will do it because executive no ban on the first I do Obenya say, hey, baby, I'm equal. And you crop for net. So me kona manya near money ya ebe bua Ghana for number one. That is the word. Ebe bua Ghana for me nyi ni se menya kwenya enya approval to me IS adwuma no ana me bua. Obi woman practicing democracy baby e kofa free aye die ne enya kwenya say free freedom of speech ni sa ne mani America for nyina. How many times Obama ebe is it na oni na so no executive Congress na onya minority. Clinton ebe is it na oya minority in Congress. And ameboa enne kra me ka say enne the typical example Biden or Tisui, only a minority in Congress. Yes, you will disagree with the development, say be a budget, this, but sometimes they come to compromise. Obi, a issue more mana. It is not. At day na nyamia ya dum. Na ya get it closer. Na ene aye ehunehuna. I am sincere. Say ene anybody. All of the leaders today, Ora John Mahama ene onamo born to na man am one crofo to say any de say any de. You must bear in mind say NPP ebe majority of parliament na say ene onya tumi a obey no be rule. And I'm suban a omadan na di. Suban na nya say omote wo say nimdie ene de ko chichiri Ghana. Nimdie what we have. I don't think I may compare with 96. Well, 96, Obo to say Asafo Mafudia. The former managing director of NIB, the former managing director of National Housing and Construction Bank for Housing, and Ameboa. Obo Nobo Hakmedi, one of the finest diplomats you can find. Ofana na Kufuado, Obo Dr. Dukufo. Now going this side. Obo Uswe champion from UN, this, that, agriculture, one of the best experience. And no crampa and force and a revolution. Almost said that now if you say Nipa, bet me no my head, I drink Ghana. And then what are we seeing? This parliament say, I'm very grateful to somebody like Afenyo Markin. Was a young parliamentarian, and I never thought, say, wisdom, such a wisdom to lead at this crucial time. Yamishrano say, Utumi, a transigene, say, Unim, Ghana soon do a huhiaye. Ghana can't call a hiaye. As a young man, that at that time, Solomon Yansan, Yamedi man, or money decided, sir. Decision no decide this
Asempa
ya bedan bibia di akere Ghana fo ameye hu se de di frase na di kowie no me ma ni nwie sa nti one person will majority and not majority assistant Ghana na. But what have you demonstrated to Ghanaians? Are you ready, sir? What's the power need to me now? Open? Is that how you want it? NDC, that's how they want the power to rule this nation. There are some communications be different platforms. But you know, me and I make a say Ghana no power Ghana ye ba kope. Ye nyina ye team. The level of a year on person call digit to me no. Unim, utwa sabonia. Okwa ba be sie chiri. Ne beba be chichiri. And then they shouldn't be like they are desperate for power. Into omaja Ghana can't call at all. And it is their interest to win power. It ye bibiama government na wo hono ne hu hia no onya unpopular ye be yesi by nyame otesro no nim onimu bia adwempa ene na adwempo a opese odi ru Ghana
Mate Chairman Kojo Boatina Jimani ya da papa. Somebody just told me say Honorable Alhaji Collins Dowdown so was part of the early part. I mean, say no 92 they know say 96 they know. Collins Dowdown.
I think Collins Dowdown.
Oh, he's been there for that long? Oh wow. 92. Any Collins Dowdown watch.
Debbie non count. Because Collins Dowdown be too Thomas Bruni. Non count.
It was not better 96 and
bear around I think 96 or 2000 because that time na maami bi wo hono no member of parliament Kufuor time. And na maami no ye ko primaries and na Thomas Bruni eko 2 no. I remember very well. In that election now Thomas Bruni venture capital guy. Debbie no deputy minister for interior. No yeah no be ye candidate. I think might be 2004. And obey a candidate.
Now, sir, Collins for our parliament more than 20 years. Collins Dowda.
Maybe because I remember very well.
Okobai.
So and I be an Okobai there, but as at 2004, no, that election there was a woman be a no and a Collins a bit on the Thomas Bruni ko and obiti Thomas Bruni now.
Oh, okay.
Obey take you.
Okay.
Very well.
And that's Alhaji Collins Dowda. Good evening to you wherever you are. We say Obi. Please, which of the current MPs has an automatic seat in the next parliament? None. So Article 97(1)(g) and (h) are specifically talking about the said MPs vacating their current seat since they have no automatic futuristic seat to vacate. Foster Ewo Tessano. Obi, good evening. Though I am not a lawyer, I've carefully examined Articles 97(1)(g), which forms the basis for this controversy. The article clearly states that a member of parliament can only suffer a seat loss if he or she seeks to remain in that parliament as an independent member, not independent candidate. Here, The 4 MPs have only decided to join the next parliament in a new status. Nana Obriminta Achem Kwabena. This one says, okay, greetings to my man, Chairman Kujo. This is Jalilu from Chicago. Jalilu, Yedase. Obi, good evening. The 8th Parliament is likely to go down as one of the worst in the 4th Republic. With merely 6 weeks to their dissolution, I expected them to be honorable enough to salvage what seems to be a deteriorating Parliament. Ghana first. Hawamoro, Ewa Tema, Newtown. Obi, good evening. Correction to the first message. The road is not from Edukrum to Somenya, but it's from Inkrakan to Somenya. Eric Brown, Inkrakan to Somenya. Okay. We say, Obi, good day to you and the crew in the studio. Just want to say I would continue to respect Honorable Kojo Edu Asari for his honesty. God bless his heart. Nana Kojo, all the way from Chicago in the US of A. Obi, good evening. When are you coming to Aguna West for your constituency watch program? Rock, domestic, or Aguna Nya Krum. Aguna West there. It's another very interesting constituency. Where say Obi, Honorable Collins Dowda came in Parliament in 1996 and lost in 2000 and came back in 2004. Okay. Ain't Honorable Collins Dowda there, Sofo Charles Owusu. Oko Nkranza Norfa or independent parliamentary candidate. Samrani Amanfo Bono Edaha na Eda baby. So for a better saying
Nyamedi Yankwache.
Bibia Boko.
About another Roma.
Good.
Yatia CD. Asidan Kutone de Meradi.
Okay. Okay.
Na lawyer. Yamatinkwa.
Yetidase.
Yes, I'm our Wuda Papa so.
Medasepa.
We a new era and new beginning. Yame be nyama foforo bebre o abrabom.
Amen.
Enti so the minia penny chama kan. Ya wish you well. So the baby and obedrin dedi kan Christo ho kan.
Amen.
Abribia e bedrin Christo ho kan no. E hye yen say enya de tene. Because see a peripa nim animunyam ne ye bedi for nyame anima. Na ka say enya Christo for. Abrina abribia nyina be pese me de be so nyankopon ani. Na mo we so abamfa so den ama enipa. Enti de uniema obe nyina first of all dream Christo ho kan. Na wodwen ho kan ya be din say we ni mabia nkofo bi den.
Asempa FM.
Amen shirawo. Na omo ho ban.
Amen.
Odo ba chaye enti yeso yenya so mfa so enti den nyame ase e ma okra. Me amenua kwadwo so. Me banam yes if na me te say nkofo bona ba so Ghana decided to o kana say e common nipa na o wo so no wani age. The next thing oba kan all kind of question en common no de any ateni de.
Ateni sir.
E be di wi pa. Sa na o man na kwakoye. Kwadwo me hu wache na wa hwe me ni a me de kasa ni mani ma me disia e kire be me fiba na chama so ma firo chama kwaba
campaign yenye izo
sha me free conference never no na hu de mani mai me tiwi na ma brankasa na me constituency for me chom kwanza no fo ina de hye ne na no me da o ma se se do ma sia so me mu ho no nyame me nkase ahode ne yansa yewrade na se ro kan da babia ballot no so me na me da ase ho
number 4 on the ballot.
Yes.
Okay.
Na ase ho bibie papa bia ho ne ho se ye kra bia ne se opese ohu se dokono abia unim hwe kra de hwe dokono ase uzomi na na kwadwo ka chebi anwamu nyina bi papa bia wa ase ho na ase ho se de nkunimdie ho na e den e friba na maka chere me constituency for me independent candidate ye bibi amanyofo ya medwi ho amentiase ye nya din kra de amano say e fa no uncompleted project adentia MPP wo ho a oye project ndc ba on toaso otoaso ko betoaso no waja bi wo ho akoye bi foforo aje amanyofo nko na mehu se omu sidan ye nsinwie na say foforo but ma show mbo say nyame ya do na me ba answer na me project kra constituency na all the uncompleted project say the year dero year Martin you mini penny Joseph Mensa or NDC MP and a year crana or my constituency anya man ho the same jare ko bi foforo na ka say e cost financial loss na I don't know one impotem ho so de etimi ntumpon enko nanim eti message dey da fam amanfo agedi amanfo agiatum na onyame nti enkunimdie beba wow me bai asema mo kan ho fa madwen ho say
na we video we there
on ay Sunday twam ya
kwesere ye
na
mo ye den
Droban kasefo na ehye manimunyam sa no
oh sa
nipa twahia enya senketwa
e kro constituency
yeah kro kese pa
na omo se wa ye den na wa kwa bibia ma omo ana
in fact ahobrase mu asom a ye de asom mo no enye nde firi akiri na eba metima ka se ahobrase mu obi ani ho abe opre mpia ene ma nyame afa yen so aye e de
na nipa ne doso
opa
from hofo nko a
pa baby ya fa motokura mfa obi ama not even a motorbike na metima ka se yewura mahama aba ho yewura ba omi aba sakuru ya meka yam on ba se nkofom from half of the constituency two places on kokranka ene domankese vice kokranka oba domankese owura mahama ko kranka oba domankese ba nkofo mi nyom domankese nko no e doso chen nipa on ba se omi na don ba I'm telling you
and is city what you
of course Maji, I mean, the Yamia she, okay, the Ekoswa, nay, Onyamina, Aja, the baby. Now, Obi, Bishop Brown, Marco Bre, I will pum home. Now, you know more parliament, no, we are, maybe I'm to just say,
sir,
hey, I know I'm a call village before Pina. Now, overseas. Now, I'm saying, so the last week, we call on, just a nipa ufoma na da minimum eti ehun ti just kofa ba bia ewa na it take you more than 4 hours to get there na na wura na namu because a tractor na kwan na nam so wow na oye we nyina wie na de tumi hye won sa oh ahobrase mu mama anidie emra di bia no mo ahobrase mu me brem was because makom na also ye one piece of di MP quota so
yeah
and I so ye wo ahabam obi me campaign no me wo mattresses back ko 10 e wo me kam a me kokru bia so me dump and we drove anka say me program ma da ho for 4 days a me ko villages ahodo na villages no me use motorbike na ko na village we how call the be 1 hour obekwa ba na sebe oto et say dey mako na asra ho no yeah and the whole day ebia otie and onum kokwa no because we go be 4 o'clock and I say 5 o'clock in the morning because of the distance from the bia wono now so go to me because we a farming community now obey we nyina na ye ma to me wia safa be so manfo na mo na hye bedwama both sides no I'm surprised e me nwanwa mom me hwe mfoni no because network nye isa dimi ba me hwe mfoni ni bi no e me nwanwa me ntiase Messi ye kowura nsuo no dawobo a chese wudi agora e betimi di widen akọ ye cross nsuo no e di 50 minutes
50
fortunate for me na kodo bi o ohene ne kodo oni ni petimi fa me ensape tie fa me eni ba minu pen account ni ba ekona na ye 20 17 so wura nsuo no anya nsuo a ye nsuo a eye ketwa o obia nsuo no betimi de obia kọ na menya opportunity se mbe represent sankofo yi de ma famu yina sabi bon fanche na afina me ko machi ana afina me ko didi atamo ana afina me yeden for ma chaw omo brands o ma ba o me de minim de because enemy sati se me ko some representing me go for no me wani die sonko de ma parliamentarians and fa hone baby ofi ba me wo ani die sonko e de ma wo
enye adwuma
obi ka kire o say and you see we na ma mo didi go for o didi parliamentarians atom no we na o ma na ma kwan banko for didi o matem kwa obi ka kire o say to become a parliamentarian e da from organ how boa also who me a che me see for man na me ba yo and nyame aduma over the weekend me say akọ back enya juma edafom bra nani pa kran sam chi anko obechia kran obi enye one not one kasa wonchia
insuo bi e wasa wonom bi
yes so baby I won person obeda no obeda ho because sanity sabi untimi fa wodan enswa enkuta ento bag nko akwa baby addition wo no untimi kasa wo dey different person and I'm saying that okokro so ade ache opese wo ye ohu yie na ya kire owuram kwa
Asempa FM
uti enye ya na nsuo san ato nti anaju bia mpa ya obo an se ayi nananom mefra wo nananom nya ball from pese to kim ade samato cause ade san na mo bi su di agro kwa yem eni ewuram na sani ma wo nyina me fa sani ma wo nyina mu ana me kuso fam aduane no ye ya the ayama no you have no choice nya fe na to feel be kire se medi we ana medi we the ebitima ayama na wudi what break cry say okọ because we lead nkofo and you say we do omo eden ekọ o show mu grind na because me ho no say Dromankes area house e ho na farming community na den ewo na obetimi akọ as like about 1 hour 30 minutes now nam abrofo mu saa wura mu saa enu ebetwitwa wo ho ne enema ina wo nam kọ na wo kọ na ba na wonya tumi na tumi no wo kọ akọ songo man so be obenya biso den ason manfo a na ato ene sabi mfa nchabi enema emfa bi papa bi amfa mrayen what benefit that omo constituency be benefit out of the omo yi benefit be say obi tra minority obi tra majority what are they going to benefit even though we be kasa mra kwan de me ye na mra we so be kasa me mra but bottom line say die na ibenya free at the end of the day no me gidi say ye nua to forcing oye gentleman pa mia madam funi mi nua a me do no afenyo markets minim say de otie to dan se bi bo hom yen kasa close doors yen kasa nsi make one day na ye nua jebi dankwa ya me fa de currency abusia fonfa nche bisa bonidi aka baby ena abase yakwakoye by election the MPP for a candidate NDC for some candidate me the one Sir John ya me fa de currency offer fa phone of frère era shedding kat kwajo na mati se mo ko the election o say I o say there be kwajo yes I MY akola no wo wu no ayayro hosem momo nkokora munyai ma MPP for nko sebe ya en create tension credit emem o kan sa no me to obi ye gwa shedding kat yaso nyame hia no ai ena ya dream ma we ha oni party for company for dem e kasai o mkasa sie no o mza ndisi e den an contest election no even though MPP be winning but o mu winning to abran sembie den enkoso na de wawuo no ahwa na de ne kwai den akwakoye campaign ti semni bo am fi sem penifo wo mra hye bedwam no ntina penifo ho esi uni pani adue ntina pani wo ho na mra hye bedwam no penifo wo ho no antimi ankan sem sei na ba bontia ba obi bi na odi na be ka fa ho ye na ebit my ITA we are only going to discuss it but then yejuma enkochi hu to be free say enye kwase ye wo majority leaders and minority leaders. Me yewra bagbe asem okan na me ni bibia tiao. The fact say emra da ho na yemfa nya adwuma nkyere say okan wa ye bone. What you say because what the you see what across a carpet here. I ho clear. But being see dentina ama saa de oyakoye foforo den e de aman. But ni nyina mu no asem be ne yemfa ya no den. Enka eko court de on the beka e ba ma hye bedwam ye de anu de beka ni nyina se be tia se Ghana first na se si ai discussion ye discuss sanzemo we no ama ye jan ni ma bebre ho a ye nka ho asem and Ghana so asema ba ye be run sa for maybe the next 2 weeks cra because wo ha na parliamentarian we to be atum wo na we so akoto bi den atum na igusu ye discuss o nsema mo di free parliament eba but to become an MP in Ghana like a place like ye honom no obi edi papa nti media ni die ni ebuo ma wom asan gina so aka kyerom se yesre omo Oman kasa o nye obi o. So mo de ni die mo ho a obi di amanfo de ni die de. Ebe mo. Once oman fa ni die amom ho no. Obi an fa ni die de e ma ho. Adam obi kaka bibi na tia parliamentarians a se etwene ba ho.
Yeah.
Se omra na o me cheche de ntia waka sa asem na de etia wo. Na ma mo start say mo kan sem bi etia mo ho a. Unim se mo ma ho kwan se
amanfo nka
bi ntia ba na. Etibi de mesre the SN nya sewi intimi reverse the back eja ho fie but yebetimi yakọ enimi yebetimi ayenima yi a saa nema obi eden NCB na asundwe beba because there are banks say sabe or two sitting eden
was suspended indefinitely
ade ashada enim da weden obefre about affect government business account na saying 45 days to elections na say nema say kokoso a emfaso dwiema we should engine tum say abato we eden ya nipa ba ko ne bidin konim dia kan nyina nti bi nka so be konim before but eniema say start here na ede oyenni na eden ya aba
okay
because ye nuane mo mesha be o man e contest elections o nti so won start say na ka say ede o how eden ba beba ti esre say yam o man ni di emra o dwuma o mo ye ne ho na Ghana for nso nyina so entimi fa ebuo enya ni dia esefata emfa mo dwuma.
Me da se sofo Nana Chumberema, who is with our research desk and a member of the Ekosiisen production team, Adegia me some information. Sir Collins Dowda has been in Parliament since 1992. He has lost 2 elections, 2000 and 2008. In 2000, he lost to Cecilia Jan Amwa. And then in 2008, he lost to Yadom Boache Boating. And that's the history. He's part of the pioneers in Ghana's parliament, 1992. And for 8 years he was out, but since 92, he's been in that August chamber. And congratulations to him. He joined an elite class of parliamentarians. Osei Bonsu, Enna, Alban, Sumana, Kingsford, Bagben, who is currently the Speaker of Ghana's Parliament. Weisa Obi, there is a reason behind this whole hula baloo in Parliament. It's not a majority and minority issue. It's bigger than you and I think. If Ghanaians know what is cooking, we would clap for the Speaker for his decision. Ghana needs a halt for retrospect and resetting. Danny Kobi, our Spintex, here in Accra. Weisa Obi, good evening. Please tell the minority of Parliament that they should stop disrespecting the Supreme Court of the country and stop the patapa, because the good people of Ghana are waiting for them come 7th December to show them where they belong, since they don't have any meaningful policies to convince the Ghanaian people and rather resort to this patapa tactics. Emmanuel Kweku Yamwa Udie Eni Ima Yadase Papa. This one says, Obi, good evening. The 8th Parliament has made history. Blows and fighting amongst colleagues, snatching of ballot boxes, chewing of ballot papers, and cutting a parliamentarian's ear. That be any ear with a blade or finger, and electing an experienced parliamentarian as Speaker, who from day one has bantered his colleagues from the same party and always stating his position in Ghana as number 3. Yet, okay, that's not fair. His parliament has been so chaotic and mischievous. O'Neill and Ponsa or Amsterdam. Where's Obi? I want to ask you, how would the MPs who marched on the floor yesterday feel when their children asked them, Dad, I saw you marching. Were you marching to your classes? Doyina Isaac Bafo Odiaba and Obi. I miss the likes of JH Mensah, JH Osue Champon, Osafo Mafo, Victor Beho, Ibn Chambers, Adokofo, Kenjrasa, and the rest. Those personalities were the honorables, not the ones we have today. Bobby, Ewa Finland, and Odiweyaba. Honorable Kojo Asare, Bremu, happenings in Parliament, matters arising.
Yo, Bibidasi, and with that almost my friend, earlier comments, more expressive, we are in it together.
Yeah.
Obi, maybe sir, I'll start with a question.
Okay.
time I speak Okui, speaker no. And Kaya 137. Kisani aneye wuya. Uzanka. Sa decision na oma no bema.
No.
Bibisa.
And kwanka part ne cry in Trumpo nkoma no. To even start with.
It is one with the convenience politics politics of convenience. And no na ye di one grow I dey have be see the BIAC. Because at the time anka ye tight said na anka something would have informed the party say Sadi ye koya the Asempa. We will lose our numbers and it will create that's majority issue. But because at the time, the numbers they don't soon. It's a year free one. And could be a quote. But what I say?
Yes.
So it was convenient at the time to expel a friend say the honorable man.
Asempa, yes.
So they did not anticipate. Say,
Betty
Bibi Betty Ochina Ahuchre Ebeba. And I hope we are all learning NDC for Sushia because nobody knows how many MPs we will bring into the next parliament.
Asempa FM.
Vis-a-vis the MPP.
The composition of the next parliament will be in.
Yes. But this should serve as a lesson to all of us so that the near money be there. Who say a bit me out done as have a boy in a manner and my and yet day. That is where we are today. Tianka Parliament, dear, me a friend saying
Charles. Also.
I dream be say as I say need about Parliament. But me hunia ye be gina so akase sabe ni ekosui fa need ma Parliament. Personally, I may disagree with him on the fact say so far me hunia emfa need is it the match.
The match on the floor. Part of parliamentary
trivial aspects of it. I mean, come on. They tease themselves on the floor of parliament. I'm not for Hekel and all of that. It's
normal.
Classroom, and let me tell you something. I've been in parliament. Subaya, Yadiko school. Yaditna old boys, new old girls association, parliament. Then me down for Nikodua. The we are your bondi from outside, and no one ye debe bondi war. Do you understand? There's nothing extraordinary. Your cameras in a dire so in Tina and your money because everything that happens in the chamber is recorded. The beer also a chamber because a china asemunti and ye sir. But say who Pierre Bontin a free chamber anymore. How now be say and near P so coso chamber anymore outside the chamber. Anka Kwabena da honso anke ye. Akamube who say oh
Kofu na tu odidi.
Yidi we na tu hopa na edidi na omo cracky jokes. Pastor, it's one way I will be fainty. You may think say near cost war yini mu no chamber ni baby I fabia sanity it's not like that. It's not like that. Your committee meetings are. You can't tell who is NDC, who is minority, who is majority. You can't tell. Go ahead and answer Mufti. Then you call. Jebia ya call. You call lunch. My name Bondeno and Ebenanti. You call. You call a table. Baby, I bet on Babetra. Who eat. Here we are. Even when we are seated. Maybe I wait here, ya check, all right. But Ubebana seat, no, a higher ma, now sit toward the opposite side. Why the Becca Semen Cotra? You can go and sit there. Yeah, you won't free up. But what you must say, you can't make a committee and a plenary assembly. You know, yeah, nipa, we play, we do serious business. It's when it is, we don't mix the two. Serious business, banner say, we do it. A banner say, you know, grow kakran so betimi abamua. We do it. Obeha, time now omoye marching up and down. Now speaker the floor.
Yeah, no.
Speaker by. The business hadn't started. It no not say we are marching to our classes.
Maybe try eyes right.
Right, be so about best spy and on my PA. They were teasing them. What you say? A big bar no be jina yan transit na yan ko. Chale I mean transit ina me hwe na besi o transit no hwe na obi amba na wa sorry no ko away. You know, they were teasing them. Charles. One day so be pie ho a. Bi jidisa wo beti environment na se enye boapayo na enye bibia. Omo ye dia discredit
the institution
of parliament. Mr. I'll place that there first. But on the more serious note, Mijidi say the majority or minority, whichever you want to call it, in this case, as has been captured by the Hansard, the minority led by Afejo Markins until there's anything otherwise. That is the status quo.
The status quo, rather?
Yes.
Shouldn't that be the Supreme Court's decision?
Supreme Court decision, no, Abba. Obi, you are a lawyer.
Yes.
Would my dear friend procedure?
Yes.
Do you take instructions from media when it comes to judicial communications?
No.
So what are you talking about?
No, but the speaker admitted in his decision and
yes,
he's received the processes.
Wonderful. Did you hear what he read out?
I did.
Or see, we are supposed to take decisions.
Sure.
But
we don't have a quorum.
We don't have the quorum. We have the quorum
to do business.
But we don't have quorum to take decisions.
Yeah.
So where was he going to get the people to take that decision?
Which decision?
The decision that you are talking about. Because earlier on, he had issued out an information which had changed the dynamics in the House. So if there has been a subsequent decision from the Supreme Court, it has to be carried in the friends of the House. And it was listed among the
business for the day.
The business for the day, the order paper. And then the minority came to Parliament, and because Omobaye baby says Omofu says Omotanano, MPP, NDC for Aquacotanao, majority Aquacotanao nti Omotikwa pai.
24-hour majority.
I even love it like that. I will accept it. Say 24 hours cry the majority.
Aqua record.
Do you understand? So come and sit and let's discuss let's take a decision based on what Supreme Court Ediaba. Osi hey, Mima. Because the Bia Sasa Metrano, one mama Trano, Intibima. So who is delaying the Supreme Court decision? Talk to me. Toby, talk to me.
But with what the Supreme Court said, ordering the Parliament of Ghana to let the status quo ante remain, and only did Parliament have to take a decision on it?
Obi, did I use a certain word that you understand very well?
Yes.
I used the word procedure. There were parliamentary proceedings.
Okay.
When we start with the marching of the maize to the Parliament, the House.
Yes.
The Speaker takes a seat, bows to the House, the maize, and then prayer. And then after prayer, votes and proceedings, they go through. That is the minutes of the Union Hands.
Of the previous session.
Reports, and also they adopt here. They go through it and then they adopt. When they are done, if there are any statements, sir, Obi a failure, and our questions be a Obi a failure, they come to those ones. When they are done, they give a few opportunity for other people. I mean, people who want to comment on those your friends saying, then the business of the day begins. Either a lane of papers, the business of the day begins. Until Uncle Alfu said, Obaya, Obetnasia, the minority is not seated. He has quorum. He doesn't have the friend is saying
decision making quorum
number for which is half of the number and more
present.
That's all Muniwa. How is he going to? Who is he going to communicate to?
Take the law into your own hands and then you decide
who is he going to communicate to? And more, there are no family. And Tiamoko Supreme Court. Accept no family. You are in government. Now you are talking about government business being affected.
Yeah.
Until you recall it.
We want to recall Parliament.
What is this? Obi, what is this? Let's be honest with each other. My twisty issue, to rope in the speaker or the minority or whatsoever. Say 24 hours and no more majority. The speaker should determine that. The speaker should determine that, and according to law, it must be done in the presence of numbers that can, as many as are in favor, say aye, or you not say the ayes have it. You vote to we. I don't understand parliamentary proceedings.
My only way is implementing a Supreme Court decision. Does it call for a vote in Parliament? Speaker, be put a question.
You see, being Kase, me speaker, okay. Because he's the speaker, he knows the standing orders of the House plus the Constitution, and they use these two.
Sure.
And at every
it was
point,
based on
it was based on
standing orders
articles. I was standing orders. He quoted from beginning till he ended. And I believe, sir, on that score, if he had to communicate whatever it is from the Supreme Court, he still had to invoke the your friend is saying article from these two documents. Now to me presenting before the House. Chief, you see, let's not twist this whole thing because of partisanship.
Okay.
When am I walking out? You are in the presence of Parliament. And then I want to move. Say, Moba Sensa and Hokrana, near speaker no beka, no. Mutie na nyamuda. Then you take a decision.
Now, Miss Rowe, now, person common traffic at that time. Say, common to the other side now.
You see, Obi, Charles, Parliament Akunyano, Parliament Akunyano, you can say figurative, majority near minority. Figurative.
But you're saying,
Young, since Akunya Biansi was a majority, Diana.
A whole point in America.
Yes.
So then I came in a bit much you want to now. I call on myself the majority.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
And now, my two some of what
that is the problem.
There is no in as much as what they are in a basan case, so multimitra. It's a decision.
Asempa
FM to make. And you may be out a majority and a minority. But in their mind, that is what they have created.
But as far as the standing order is concerned, where you sit determines who you are. Right side of speaker a majority. Yes. Left side a minority.
What I'm saying to you is that on the score of what happened in Parliament,
following speaker ruling,
no. And all this while they've been sitting at that place where you are talking about. Yeah. But because Speaker Mass are ruling, no, it's a common betinasi, and as a Supreme Court ruling, so you back and Speaker, I can say on the back of this ruling from the Supreme Court. I just sorry, because almost they listen to the Speaker. What the Speaker says is what they comply with. Not what the Supreme Court says. They are members of Parliament, not lawyers in court.
But could you? I mean, because you're a member of Parliament, former. Oh, but there's experience.
Once an MP, always an
MP, and a lawyer is always a lawyer. You see, maybe I disagree with you, Kakra, with your presentation. Is that Parliament at the time Rebecca say we a majority, we a minority. It's part of your proceedings. It's not at all. Yeah. Number two, in fact, this current Parliament, at the time the Speaker make the rule or making rulings, Obi. So at that time, no one make a statement.
Yes.
So Speaker and Kasaya untimi some of the country untimi court and I'm a boy. Speaker Kasaya we ensem. At the time, when you Speaker and catch on me say, "Oh, sorry, metina baby." Majority. This is where to trust them a free bar. Because I remember very well said this current Parliament, Obi 137. What is an NDC for claiming somewhere majority? It took a speaker to say, Honorable Asiama, I have found out person daily business. And I was joining MPP. And I'm a boy.
Yes.
That ruling, who come hand side there, and then the speaker says now MPP is the majority.
Yes.
It is a speaker making rulings. At the time of making that determination, Obi one for Bianca who be and I'm a boy can be. It doesn't sound cross. Why can't you just wait?
But and on a minority. Okay. And on a NDC caucus never say in Parliament, they did decide the majority and a minority numbers.
I agree.
And the ones as speaker make his statement, then they thought, say, now we have the numbers here, 136. It automatically we are the majority.
1 second. Obi, but 1 second. 1 second. Numbers are so more can. At the beginning of Parliament.
Yes.
And now you did decide the oil majority and the minority.
Sure.
And I'm a boy.
Yes.
Because that is numbers game.
More chance.
Yes. And he said, you will check a car. And can someone could do baby. Because, say, obey a majority. BB to prevent you.
And prevent you.
BB to miss one coin. And he, sorry, because a bit an hour can say, saying you crown it, say, a hangy who won't got try, baby, you and come here and can, maybe a speaker, a can't or a can't give you who will be able to. But you see, what bucket you seat?
Listen.
When you know, say, so about it, I speak and a catch.
No.
Okay.
Your numbers are now.
No, then now person will come. I mean,
no, something on the floor.
Sure.
Hey, now floor now. Floor say, I can't say. It's your bus.
That's why your friend saying, time last election, 2020.
Yes.
Almost like 169.
Yeah.
Number.
Not MPP. Yeah, 169.
169.
Yes.
And in this year 105.
Yes.
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 Do parliament no. Obi baby obi ntra.
Oh yes. Let me remind you. At that time, you remember NDC was in power. Okay.
Yes.
In the ninth of that particular business, Mobile Parliament, NDC was in the majority. I was in the parliament.
No, that's 6th January. No, I agree. But what do you come?
So at the time I announced to you,
yes,
it took the new speaker and say now the majority.
I agree. No, I agree. Anyway, I agree because the reason in the say on 6th January, the existing parliament
exactly
in the 12 midnight they are dissolved and then the new parliament will come. And that's what he said.
The new parliament, and just say after a dissolve the 6th parliament, I just want to do because after the elections of the speaker announced go and check the Hansard.
No, there's no dispute on that.
Announced to say now the
majority
across
the point I am making is that was there any conflict?
When the announcement was made, say we me a majority, we me a minority.
Did it even require an announcement?
Announcement for what?
No.
Announcement for what? That would be
say we me a majority, we me a minority.
Yes, it called. That's what I'm saying.
Did it require an announcement
for anybody to know? Say we me a majority,
because they knew say 105. 105. With 105, we cannot be majority.
But that's your proceedings. That's your proceedings
please,
you mentioned.
Please. You
let him finish.
The point I mean, say, when you have the numbers, the numbers will decide.
It will speak for itself.
It will speak for itself. There won't be argument. Near the argument, and they say
numbers near
close. The numbers near close now. 137, 138. Uyi 3 free 138 no so eka 135. Uyi 1 free 137 no so eka 136. Who is the majority?
136
as per
the speaker's
ruling. One day majority. So let the same speaker come. Communicating parliament say Makonya Supreme Court amayen say this ruling. And on the basis of this ruling, we cannot enforce what we did.
But won't it be difficult for the speaker, honorable? Because when the speaker read the information on the parliament about the vacation of 4 seats, the speaker didn't make any consequential directives. One kasa we a majority, we a minority. For which reason I was so signed by Kacham say manya Supreme Court way be inti. Afe dia make kasa we a majority. Why would the speaker say that?
You come and sit in parliament.
Yeah.
Who sit speaker starting the proceedings for the dinner.
Then you raise an
objection.
I'm going to find that.
Almost say I have put any parliament house. I'm trying for No. I mean, forgive me for. Forgive me for. I mean, it's nothing.
But no,
Massa.
I do a BC parliament.
Parliament.
Say BC.
Parliament. At the same our court. Obi we a lawyer. Won't even court and coyer the our
yes.
What you say?
Yes.
The way ye order of whatever are coming under this and that and that. That is the same principle in parliament. It won't speak a crab kasa. You must first catch his eye.
Yes.
And then they kick out. And yet you are outside the prison, the chamber. The speaker can take his eyes off. As even what you do in the chamber class was you. So try and catch the speaker's eye, raise your issue, and then let procedures of the house deal with it. Now all the pressure of Supreme Court and at this and at that. Most of them pay to land, no. Who say government business? Now Charles, Kofi. Come here, me pay local needs, no change. Now, Osei are buying like government business.
Yeah, sure.
Are you sure Akfenyo Markins, my brother, in him say are buying business?
Omunim certainly we instructed the deputy majority chief whip. I was sending memo to speaker. So on recall the parliament.
I will advise him. It's my advice. He's a fantastic gentleman. I say, Unyabutre. Na Ejumano Ebiane the temperament I had here. Oh yeah, member of parliament now Gina floor as a debater and as a wood debater. The demeanor can change depending on whatever way, but for a leader, you need to manage, control, especially temperament. Before to me, but all right. But in Yemen, we were decisions to me have take kibi, and then it will go and come and bite you because I can say. Say, speak a crowd to me invoke the article. I bet me I'm not afraid.
I recall the parliament now.
1 week video.
So what the memo ni come speaker was 7 days to summon parliament, and from the data parliamentarians have become sermons or more within 7 days to convene. It will share about 2 weeks roughly.
It was 14 days. Couldn't we have cured it if we had buried our pride to save the government time? What you say? Because between that time and today, this decision of not sitting in parliament, and then what has it added to your case in terms of positives? Nothing. It has rather dragged you and your party's agenda backward. He's my friend, very tight friend. And this is not a place I would have loved to admonish him from. But we are here discussing.
Yeah.
Sure. I wish him so well for whatever endeavors that this thing will want, wherever it will take him. But the Panicho is leading people. It's Oma temperament, and reform. He should find one person in NPP or somewhere. Anytime he is caught up in situations like this, that one person or be place he call, Charlie, go out there. Charlie, this is where I'm standing. This is the decision. My instinct say me here. What do you think? Oh, she said that me papa kope. He's a young man. The experience. Kakra. James Bonsu meaning on any relationship. But say when you no no be far ideas every no wa. You see, me can't say it will be.
Yeah.
But I don't like Katie Hammond's demeanor. And also can be. And I saw Pejano. Sorry, I call Pepian. Yes, sorry, on your careful because Katie, we all know him. me na no we call parliament no because to no me no he's not a bad man, but sometimes the his way of addressing some issues no too spontaneous and yet na CCE, and I'm sure as my Mickey or one colleagues maybe as we are aware.
Ojedu Asare, any attending can Mebama Munina Makasa and Sani wrap up. And live commentary UEFA Champions League ain't enche would wrap up very, very soon. Honorable Benjamin Aye 8 here, or Munina. Or say, Obi, please tell my good friend Reverend that he is welcome to the club. However, tell him he's suffering because he's walking alone. So he should join us tonight. Liverpool, you will never walk alone. And he again says, he again says, Obi, tell Honorable Edu Asare that even the sitting arrangement within the same caucus is done by leadership, and especially when the numbers of one caucus crosses the aisle. So you don't just take any seat officially in the House. Honorable Benjamin Aye.
Yes. My I'm from honorable friend.
We say, Obi, please remind Charles about his former boss, Sir John's famous quote, fear delegate mantra. Anyways, I wish him the best of luck, but tell him the NDC has taken that seat and nothing can stop it. The standoff in Parliament is due to political hypocrisy, mischief, and propaganda of the NPP because of politics of convenience. Our friends in the NPP know the truth, but have deliberately refused to accept the fact as it is. In my opinion, the Supreme Court should have stayed out of this political situation and redirect the current minority leader, Fenyo Markins, to the right forum, thus the High Court, to address this political issue. Paul De Souso, Paul, Massachusetts. Paul, I refer you to the Abdullah vs. Attorney General case. Supreme Court said in Ghana, the political question doctrine in play role. Ghana your jurisprudence into every issue once it is justiciable, the court can handle it. Ma main kind way kakra. Okay, now fi sofo emremo. We say Obi the Speaker, Backbone and the NDC are intentionally working towards a government shutdown to obstruct the payment of salaries for teachers, nurses, doctors, pharmacists, police, military personnel, and other public sector workers by delaying the budget and appropriation bills. They are well aware that Mr. Mahama will be defeated on December 7th, which explains this regressive action. Ghanaians must ensure that such anti-progress elements never return to power. Brian Boabing Samuel Ewo Awoshi. Wesa Obi, good evening. Please tell the into Emmanuel Kweku Yamwa. Manya o message, but we cannot read it. Please educate me, Obi. If the Constitution does not allow any parliamentarian to go independent, does that mean that those going there as independent have already lost their seat? Clifford in Canada. Clifford, I don't know where you got that from. Constitution in Kasemo Bianco independent. No, the issues are a bit different. Read Article 97.1 and all the sub clauses underneath. Good evening, Obi. Think about the kind of impact the independent MP in Parliament would have made in terms of drawing development to his constituency by choosing not to do business with either side. He has failed himself, his constituent, and failed to write his name in gold, so far as our history is concerned. I am Eugene, watching you from New Cross Gate in London. Onozubeka Cho said, who decided to associate with the NPP no Dibenya, second deputy speaker in Parliament. Yes, Anka. Quickly, 2 minutes each. So for any Chairman Kujo.
Yeah.
So for 2 minutes.
Obi, as I see, ABS gonna happen. Yeah,
in terms of the ruling,
yes. Say any part for this
that
scenario.
number the
this scenario.
This scenario. Exactly the
and that is why in TSA abutrede juma. So what you say? Bibia being see biano. Yesua bibia den efrimu. But this mini producer na osikan. Na say NDC MP so nya abutrede na ba bi omote. And I'm a speaker so declare on so majority. Nka dey na baba. Nka bibi si ana. Because already know to order that. And this and come so nya abutrede. Etina baby omote.
And the speaker can
based on the ruling no.
Moye majority.
But that's gina baby amejira na no. Moye majority.
In the Monsoren
kwa. Nka dey na nka majority from betimaka. Come to me carry. Nka mbe cross carpet. on come back to carpet. You know, Mimi fee say Abutre no dey e both sides on here.
Okay.
Because you see, Koba say I think your markings the all kind say obi on consulting here consult say obi consultation enye boni but me hu boni a oye because they be tie ade no ohwe a omoba parliament no omu nuanma kotra mo kodwa so anhwe ade oye ne beden ebeba saade a me ne manfo mo mpia bonten na asondwe mra nse ebeba yaba
speaker ba no decide
a yehu yetra bia boni be ni ewom me hu boni be ewom me hu that be o kwadwo say be we anase be kwakofa scaffold biaba because okay said last time sitting arrangement yama enu baba kokotra be ma ba ko nazo ame binum kra ni nkofo yi anoma ka atem didi nyina kra den e ko so
ntokwa ba ya nkasa
yes nti bibi say sida enti say ka ye nuam ndisi fo so munya abotre betra ba bia motre da e no betra ye no mahu se number si ampa nkofo ye yi o mafi ma hye dwom dia eni na kisa asem bi eni hobi ana meboa numbers no hunu sa enti mu kroso a enye din because ekoto aba ne na yewura ama weni aba na ni party ye enya majority a mbacho so mko a asem na bebam ko numbers no be kire enti meba numbers no kire no na se ka munya abotre ma speaker no eye de obeye oh nti mimi fi se de ye nuanum ye no omo pre omo dodo omo yes omo pre omo ntem dodo because I don't know say you dey na betra ho a
mo sorry call ya ene ya to parliament omo do man pre omo
me ba kwajo omo pre ho because see the aba nyina ye saa de na e ba ya no mo to bi two kan no and akofa na ya to parliament na mo ba that is it.
Yeah, it's not true.
Oh kwajo
it's not true.
Kwajo mami end him submission ba cho me ba obi
yes
it's not true sir because speaker make it that pronouncement no ejina you no ndc for who say omo your majority it's not true now it's not true so o man twen am speaker crama
you have the numbers
o ma men can
who number now your majority who twen dey
many na sports team now ready
so ruling number and God don't come in say no one say minority na tell me minority that enti me feel say senka botre kakra baaye e no mo tran ba bi o mo tia.
Very well. Obi, the NPP MPs made a huge mistake. The majority-minority brouhaha was as a result of the Speaker's announcement that 4 MPs had vacated their seat. All the NPP MPs had to do was to participate in the proceedings, reiterate the Supreme Court order, and let the Speaker make a determination. Until the Speaker makes a pronouncement on the way forward, in the light of the Supreme Court order, the status quo ante remains. Lawyer Roxanne and Onodiwiaba. Lawyer, thank you. Chairman Kujo, Obi, Simami, you know me,
Obi, quick one. Kujo ending his submission with an advice to Afenyo marking. Now, sometimes I am a cast of a fake akra. I don't know why one can the same thing and at forcing. Or sorry, on to the foot. You see, so lead that dear man no. Or no rabbi, if they want to go down as worst leaders that we ever have in this country, they can go the direction that they are going. Sure, and come on, Obi, Sabi, not meaning to be mouse. So, we are lawyer, we are this, we are that. Parliament are trying. Say you use the word proceedings. Whoa, on our kind, and I'm taking a cue from there because we are a member of Parliament. Why a member of Parliament? It wouldn't be the the same proceedings now. You bet a year of Parliament. Be so say at the time was Speaker by. Now, you announce a catching this for some of your majority. There's nothing like that. And at the time, previous sitting be any baby. At the time, a speaker and making ruling, sorry, I can't be tired tribune. Then one say majority can say speaker ruling now what kwetiayeno. Yebe court. And no court na court so I catch speaker say
hold on.
So chen fa kun honum. It is at the time I end this is a nyabua payo. Na nya nipa boni sam na nya Ghana omo pese Ghana dia pinie any you said na Ghana workers 2 weeks are okay. Sabusumi bewu. Say your maya appropriation to America no more Tembia and Congress and a map President Sikaya Juma. Ikabusumi aye komi Ghana fonte ni ye. Say this and amo omu tu aye fo say ye fe omu de aye friends concert party wo no. It can never happen. Senka enaka o makatua ebetumi abaso. but ene baby a yakodu ni say ye calculate say by 2 weeks and Senate Parliament be transfer na ye sa na mo no mu 2 years clearly we said that some be sa uti akando nkomo a mu di ye Sam George nkomo ani ni di 3 days obi Asempa no catch the conclusion say ya anya kra na ya catch Ghana for say he love ya twam anya hwe president and san kra ya propaganda for it is that on my own person mu rule ana
okay
obi ye the American say afenyo marking baby ogina ho brase ni nimdia nyame de man tu sa na mo ne da na se because obi kenipa betumi awuwom
parliament
I am telling you because obi say me makonwa na out so say de na ebi so amini na hwe bobi ti say lion ya o free a greater Accra ya na say papa interior minister
Henry Cote
na say okota na konwa so na say otamu tu twene a nyame anya wadom na okohwe konwa bi so afa na mfi kura bebu ebe kwa kodu na mutu na mutu sa da mo o just say aba afenyo ma nyame sira o kwa do asa do wa futu obi on mind this for no mu nya say to trust them no any kakabi sam na omodi ye na MPP for na me tu omfo say MPP misra mo anamo NDC ada na chi adinu obi anya na adwo say say onkoto aba because aban way anamo way no person be di akonya o Ghana na I just a minute to rebut the Ato Force
30 seconds.
30 seconds. The a man can she amfa Ato Force side. Ato was seated and waiting for proceedings to take place.
Yes.
What I said?
Yes.
He was there. It will mean to me can answer. They are only honor. So
And
who can answer?
Mate, yeah, that's a papa. Ain't there? Kobe Stone, I crado or take over your radio now at the live commentary. Abremo, Hannah Malfo in the background. Yeah, that was good evening.